Things have been mostly quiet for the most part. There have been no attacks or anything weird on the road. Lord Hartford, you don't have time for this shit. Some mercenaries in the same direction. We're going this way. You toss them a fucking couple coins to travel with your retinue. Safety in numbers. You'll make your way to the castle. You'll speak to no one. You'll spend a little bit of time to give Loretta a disdainful gaze if you see her, but nothing more. Ready? Let's go.
It's not starting.
Man said his horse is not starting. Very good, my lord.
She's a bit touchy.
Oh, I guess we're jogging.
Guess we're jogging.
Which lord is this? That is Lord Hartford.
But we'll ease you into it.
Just don't be shy to ask questions when you want to, okay?
Yeah. Just ask questions when you need to.
Fucking hate when people ask questions. I'm kidding. Ask questions whenever we need to. Season's coming to a close, chat. Everything is just fucking... There's so much shit kicking off at once.
There, you can go in and out.
Captain Horst, as you're standing here having this conversation, you hear a yell from one of your guardsmen up on the wall. A retinue approaches, Captain! Looks like 10 plus! Colors white and blue! Lord Hartford, sir!
White and blue.
Ah!
Lord Hartford.
To the front!
Right away, sir!
Perhaps.
Morning, Kyla. The cheers of the crowd.
Looking towards the stronghold outside the walls, Captain, you see the unmistakable colors of House Hartford. You know the man to be very stern and to the point, and not of many words. A good impression is important.
Attention.
The sound of plate and uniform marching gets closer and closer, as the colors of white and blue are seen on resplendent sets of new chainmail. As a man with a very stern face and blonde hair approaches on the back of an armored horse, with what looks like mercenaries in a wagon bringing up the rear.
Make way for Lord Hartford.
Welcome to Edmund, Lord Hartford.
Unmistakable. You spent enough time in the capital to know. That's House Hartford's colors. Interesting.
Trying not to run over this time.
The sound of uniform marching and the rattling of plates coming down the main road, and a singular horse clopping on stone. Anyone who is from Ireland would recognize this man as Lord Hartford.
Journey from Hartford Keep has been a long and arduous one. It's time I make my way to the keep.
The man barely spares you a glance as he continues to march right past. Even more curious, following behind him is a detachment of mercenaries and a wagon.
Come on. You went up.
Hey yo, can I get a fish roll for Raylan?
$14. 2 nice big fat fish.
I got
Greetings, my son.
The lake's good. We should be fine to go down there, right? Last I heard.
I had been by it in the
Is
night.
it?
It's quiet.
Did some fishing?
No. She's
I'm sorry.
actually quite distraught. From whatever it is
Yeah,
that
I heard
happened
about
yesterday.
that. Do we know kind of anything about that? Any actions we need to take?
Bits and pieces. I don't know much more than what I was told. Some sort of strange stone was found inside of the water. And the church,
Correct.
the prelate, decided to send her. So, came into contact with something that she shouldn't, and apparently whatever it is that she saw or experienced has sickened her. I don't know. I'll be checking on her soon. For now, however,
Good.
prep is focused on the trip north.
Send her my regards, yeah. If I don't see her.
You should. Why would you not?
I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be walking about or not. If
She
she's
is.
stuck in bed. I don't want to bug her. She is? Okay.
She's at the lake right now.
Very good. I'll go see her. Check up on her.
May not
Do you want me to deal with Flynn?
may not see her because she fishes in the morning. Yes, please.
That's fine.
Understood. By the way, Lord Hartford is here now.
Lord Hartford.
Entered with his retinue and a few mercenaries.
Aye.
Surprising.
Ah! Morning!
Morning, Haskell. How are you?
Well enough. Got my
Would
borrowed
I get a
plate.
leather worker if possible?
Spectacular. Looks good.
The joust is today. You remember I knocked that Green Knight off his horse?
Do we
That's
have
why
our normal
I stole his colors. I'm ready to do the tourney today. Saw one of the
He's on
good
his way.
Do you know when that's starting by chance?
From what I understand,
And can I get a farmhand
at the
to
beginning of the
purchase
afternoon,
some grain from? Fresh
probably
in
an
the
hour
village.
or so.
Wonderful. Very well. Let me get out of your way.
Thank you.
Not in my
I
way
see
at all.
you.
I can
I
volunteer.
see
Yeah.
Animal Dialer. Look at you. Are you ready for the games too? Tell me you're in it. Tell me you're coming
No,
to
I'm
the
not.
games.
Right now,
I'm not participating, but I will be there.
Ah.
Of course, I need to keep low.
I understand that they'll be
Still
opening
haven't
up the
gone over the
games
fact
on the
you
final
tripped
day.
in
So that'll be fun. But don't bring him up on that. No one ever let him forget it.
Are those a couple extra holes on your belt?
No. Is that an extra cut on your face? Ugly bastard.
I think it makes him look more rugged.
By God, by
personally.
God. Came down, took one look at us, and rounded back. Didn't want anything to do with a lot of us.
Smart man.
Likely.
Smart.
He learned.
All right.
I'm going
Let
to
me
be
tend to your son for a bit. I'll let you take care of your delivery.
Certainly. I'll be back soon. I have to prepare for this tourney since I've been held hostage. Get my armor ready.
You could show up like that. You'd definitely put the fear into them.
I'd rather not take a lance to an apron, my son. It's a good way to die.
Morning, sir.
Ugly bastard looks like
What a
dust.
fucking...
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Very
I thought it was,
confused.
but then I
It's like,
realized he wasn't flanked by guards. Yeah.
Well, the ones who wear the
without
sashes
the
are
cape.
crown representatives, so just be glad he didn't come here.
Ah,
Anyway, I have to take care of
Very
this. I will be back.
on with your day.
See you around.
So honestly, you're not going to participate. Well, that's a shame. I get to look better than you, and I don't mind. You tell me.
Thank you so much!
You're
He's
up
not in
early.
the shop, Bruns.
I have to
Do you want me to
work.
find him or no?
You forget that.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Didn't see you this morning in the island. You got up before me.
Well, he was sleeping soundly. I didn't want to wake you. Forgive me.
Fair enough. Did sleep better last night.
You feel a little better.
Good
now?
morning. Better. More so just trying to get through the day. That's all I can do.
Well,
Too many things are through my head.
to be expected. But, as I've always told you, our problems will be there tomorrow. And worrying about things you can't change doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything, just makes you miserable. Next 3 days is a tournament. Enjoy it for what it is.
And I decided to enjoy it. Exactly.
Any problems that come after?
Just as I like
with
to decide to enjoy this.
How are you doing today?
Doing all right.
You look better in the
Just
blacksmith.
Well, you did win.
I did, didn't I? And you paid your bargain?
I wouldn't dare not.
I hope you wouldn't. Well, I will see you around and have fun working.
Well, I just have to deliver this, and I have to get into my armor, because I'm being held hostage for this jousting.
Right. I look forward to seeing you. I'll be cheering you on.
Oh God, I'll just be embarrassing myself. I'm old.
Well, I will cheer you on regardless. So even if you do fall on your ass, I will cheer and the cheering will laugh my laughter. I mean,
Great. Thank you, Raylan. Always supportive.
You're welcome. Ah, you know me. I'm very supportive. The most. Now walk away so I can stare at your ass.
As you wish, my love.
Don't have anything to start with.
Now, focus on the wood.
But although that's a pass by here.
Oh, hello there, on.
Spending some
Excuse
right
me?
now. How much do you need, son?
I'll try to do it.
How much can you?
I think I could have 40 feet.
Good morning, guardsman.
Oh, good morning. Morning.
Unless you need more.
How are you guys today?
You know, no one asks us guards how it's going, do they?
Sometimes, but not as often as
Excuse me there, Godsman.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Your captain, Horst, needed some things polished. I can't find them. It's already been paid for. Would you be so kind as to make sure these weapons get to him?
Sure will. Thank you. I'll bring it into the barracks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, what's the gate?
Alright, thank you. Thank you, lad.
You bastard!
I told you not to do that.
You got fish.
Treat my
can't
fish
catch
like that,
just
and
for
I will
that.
treat your dick like that.
On, if you turn around really quick.
What is it?
Congratulations, it's a boy.
I don't know why I gave that to you.
When you get the chance, I command you to kick him in the nuts.
Well, I did throw this fish at him and it kind of splattered on him.
My order stands.
Alright.
Sorry if I blew your eardrums out. I just realized I was yelling. Or my voice was loud.
Say again.
Oh, am I too quiet now?
I fixed it.
Was I too loud before?
No.
Oh, I'll turn myself back up. Stop. I'll speak loud again.
Perfect.
Sorry, I updated.
All right, my friend. Thank you.
I upgraded my fish operating system to 11. So I'm still working out the kinks.
We can work on your kinks.
As long as I sound good. I mean, sure, fine by me, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna go cry.
Cry? Why?
Because it's been too long since I've spoken and I've already made a fool of myself.
It's alright. Go have fun. I'll be around. I've missed you.
Okay.
It's uploading right now.
What is?
I fixed the audio on that.
On what?
On the hammer.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
I don't think the special toggle works on the map for some reason. Because it's on right now.
I dealt with Fairbanks.
Perfect, thank you.
I told him his work was shit and I paid him. But I also told him Doris will hear about this.
Excellent.
Hobbits muches.
I don't kiss hobbits. Feels wrong.
It kind of does, not gonna lie.
It really does.
Right then, the tournaments today. Can't wait to get murdered.
Oh no.
Oh, I have to eat my fish.
Ah.
Fish fillet.
Just like an elf to walk in front of a dwarf when they try and use them here. Bunch of prissy, pointy-eared pieces of shit.
Eat my fish.
There we go. On the opposite.
Right then.
Just letting you know, Brunswick, Silva is investigating the area around his home.
Day two, sir.
Good day. Is he, I guess? Shame.
We're going to be living in the port quarter. We have the other stuff that we've been working on as well. It's a side thing, it's not a necessary thing.
My lady, have
Morning,
you
sir.
seen Miss Laudia by chance?
I have not.
She was out at the farm when we last saw her.
Ah, well then I shall await her return. Don't want to get in the way. Forgive me, Lady Hartford. A good day.
Good day.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Enjoy the tournament.
I will do my best.
Yeah, apparently something about bees are happening at the farm.
Keep switching over and over again. Jesus Christ, switch, always switching. Dear God, you're breathing into your mic.
Yeah, I need to get a mod mic for my Vive.
You also have
I'm using the Vive mic.
a weird voice changer on.
That better?
Much better.
I understand. Well, it's like a...
As your eyes
fire?
cast over the area, Pascal, you've seen fires. You've seen destruction, especially from battle and siege. This doesn't look like a fire. The ground isn't burned. The trees aren't burned. There's no marks of fire. Things merely look as if they've grown old or decayed. Much of the greenery, the fragile grass, is now dust. It looks like undergrowth that died a long time ago. The trees look brittle and dry, as if they were struck by lightning years ago and never recovered. Everything about this whole area is off.
Question. Pascal's background experience with farms. Does this look like anything he's seen before? Like rot?
From your times that you've spent in fields, you would know that this land is... nothing would ever grow here. For this to suddenly just appear here makes little to no sense. This land is dead. Untillable, unfeelable,
All right, Silva.
unfarmable.
What did you do? You know what it is.
Silva did not do this.
You did not? Then how could you know what it is?
This thing. Inside Silva's home. Was Silva's home.
Rolling.
A tree? A bush?
So, with a 12, if you picture your mind as a bubble, and if the air around it was colored, wisps of black, almost tendrils, seem to be glancing and grasping around you, almost as if something is feeling.
Step away. Step away. Both away. Let's go.
There's nothing here. Nothing can grow here. It's dead land.
Kyla, listen.
Let's go.
Kyla, important, listen. Thing nearly killed Faye. Yindel. Thing. Inbox. Silva knows where from.
Can we destroy it? Can we get rid of it? Or are we gonna have to hide it somewhere else?
Silva would need to ask another. This is from dark
Rolling.
place.
Pascal, if there's one thing you've always prided yourself on, it's your intuition. Being able to pick up on ambushes, being able to pick up on strange behaviors. Even time spent hunting the field or dealing with animals, realizing strange behaviors that are not akin to a normal baseline. As your eyes flit up with an 18, you see birds going out of their way to fly around or avoid this spot. High in the air. Almost as if they were near ground level. There's nothing above these trees, but you see a couple flits and go out of their way to fly the circumference of this small dead spot. When you look back down at the log directly in front of you, for 1 second there's a sense of unease in your body, but it passes quickly.
What did you find?
It's not something
Faye was-
found, it's something given.
Faye was
Sodding
given,
Hills, what do you mean given?
Faye was given some sort of rock device thing, something magical. We don't know what it was, but it basically put a
Oh,
bedridden.
you said the M word.
Yeah, I know. We managed to lock it away in a box, and we hid that box in a thing over there. Only Silver and I
Fat
knew.
lot of good the box is doing.
Evidently so. We put runes on the box to
Silver
try
is
and stop
sticking
it from
a
leaking
protective
out.
mark
but-
on his mask, and is imbuing it to try and ward off the things that I'm trying.
As you do so,
It's only the two of us.
with a
would know
2,
where it was.
it will have literally
Anyone who walks along
no
here will see where it
effect.
is.
In fact, that presence will just continue to grow in size as you picture the magic around you. It is uncomfortable to be this close, even for you.
It's got to move. This can't stay here.
Need to move, but Silva cannot lift.
I can do it.
No.
It doesn't affect me like it affects everyone else for some reason.
Silva cannot touch.
There's no way
nor
I
Faye.
would be remotely okay, and I'm not remotely okay with whatever that is being in your hands. What if it's doing something to you?
I don't feel different. We don't really. What's our other option, though?
I'll carry it. Just guide me to where we need to go.
To be brutally honest, if it does corrupt me and turn me into something different while I'm holding it, you have a better chance of prying it from my hands than me from yours.
As much as you hate it, Haskell, the boy's words ring true. You're fairly confident
I'll
if
even
it
drop
was
my weapons.
necessary, you could subdue the boy. But if it's the other way around, if it is anything like what they've described and you were a threat somehow, they'd be very dead.
We need to move it now before others
Do
try
it.
to find.
Go.
Magic resistance? Nope.
Well, where are we taking it? I don't want to come out here and just kind of be looking around, wondering where to put it. Do you have a plan, Silver? Somewhere we can put it? Maybe another circle.
Allow Silva to try and call him. We'll need to go deep into woods, bring to him. Silva cannot handle this. Thing was like poison, Pascal. Was killing Faye. Poison Yendel made Silva sick.
I
Need to
understand
keep
that this is
going.
something I can't comprehend and that it's bad. But as the boy
It's
said, we
worse.
have to have a plan. So where are we
It's-
going?
Silva needs to go to Circle in Wood, far. King Wood.
As he says that,
Silva
Kingswood.
knows way.
That concerns you, Haskell. You know fully well that anyone who's found in the King's Wood without permission is a swift execution.
Did you say the Kingswood?
Is where he goes, where he is.
It's also where we die. The military presence here alone has been growing with the tourney. Surely you've seen that the walls are double-lined with men now. There's nobles from everywhere.
Can you
They're
bring
just bored.
whoever it is here, Silver?
Who are you trying to meet?
Forest behind Grove.
Want to go around it that way?
Yes. follow deep inwards. Being can help, but Silva needs. This is beyond Silva. Silva cannot handle self.
Alright,
As
well, we know
the
where we're
Diablo
going.
figure says this to you, you both see that the usually calculating eyes, the cunning eyes behind the mask, there's a flicker of doubt, concern. Truly they're speaking about something that they acknowledge they don't fully comprehend. And you both know you know less than he. This fills you both with a bit of trepidation.
We must deal with now. His worth as well as another must deal with.
We don't have many other options,
Mark.
really.
Mark. Words. If as Silva thinks, is seed from Moro Gorath. Means words, same place.
There's that name again, Haskell.
On arm.
Moro Gorath.
This all sounds like devilry. Can we get this done sooner than later?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
We'll go around. We'll meet you on the far side. I will guide the lad. If you're gonna go make contact.
So you go.
Alright, Kyler, do I walk in with you or do I stay here?
Just stay here. Give me some room.
As you walk forward, Kyler, the very dead vegetation crunches under your feet. Not a single hint of moisture, not a single hint of life. It's almost as entirely this area has been dead for a long time. As you snap off the branch, it powders, turns to dust. You're able to crawl through the log with relative ease, though it has sunk somewhat and a bit of it has collapsed because the wood is now powdering. With a 15, you manage to slide through, your shoulders touching each side of the collapsed log. You've never really been claustrophobic, but even this was uncomfortable for you. Coming into the small hobbit hole, you come face to face with the box that Silva has placed within. The area around it is the blackest out of the entire area yet.
He's gonna nudge it with his foot first.
Pause. As you kick the box, ever so lightly, you hear a click, and gently the box opens. With a critical 1, you come face to face with this strange, smooth black stone with red glowing writing going across it. The sigils are something you've never seen. They look almost ragged. They're very strange and foreign, but can't pull your eyes away from it. Without hesitation, you pick the stone up into your hands. Both hands. And you stare at it quite closely. You feel you almost hear imperceptible whispers, ever so gently at the corners of your mind. You don't see anything inside of this hobbit hole, though it is dark and barely any light comes through. But one thing is for sure. This stone, nobody else really knows what to do with this. You've watched them fumble for it, you've watched them argue over it. With that critical 1, Kyler, you are very invested in keeping this stone safe. Very invested in keeping it out of other people's hands.
He pockets it and closes the lid on the box.
And closes. The stone is cool to the touch.
Even Silver doesn't know what this is. We'll just get it away from everyone.
Are you alright, lad?
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's get
Lead
it out
on.
of here.
I'll follow.
I don't know exactly where he is. This way, maybe.
Right, follow me. Follow me. Keep a nice even pace.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite misty here.
The whispers are gentle. They're not loud, they're not fearsome. If you could figure out what they were saying, you would almost bet your life that they were words of comfort.
Just gonna focus a little harder on the words.
Rolling. With a 4, they just remain whispers on the edge of your mind, but pleasant nonetheless. Soothing.
Just to keep you informed, Silva is deep in the woods behind the grove and is calling the Guardian.
I haven't the foggiest idea where Silva is. I'm trying to find him.
I think he said around the back of the, I don't think Silver knows what this is, really, or even really what to do with it.
It doesn't sound like any of you have any idea what it is. Just that it's some sort of sick and twisted thing. Probably very bad. This looks promising.
You think you see him at the bottom of the hill down below.
I think I see him, Kyler. Bless his heart, he's right where he said he'd be. Good. Sitting here in that.
As you continue attempting to forge your mind through the wood around you and contact the Guardian, you feel two presences come up behind you, along with that sense of unease.
Guardian.
Have your box.
Guardian, I need your help. The seed of the Dark Lands is here. I cannot handle this alone. Silva needs your help.
You hear what sounds like odd chanting, lowly in front of you, coming from Silva. You have both heard it before, and it seems like some sort of elvish, perhaps. The chanting continues quietly.
I pray for many a god. And to be honest, I'm not much of a goddess can help. Do I see this energy?
Giga, can I borrow you? Yes, you do.
What's up, boss man?
Bloody hells.
Can you teleport to me and DM some descriptors of the Guardian's approach?
Sure.
Because Haskell and Kyler are going to see them for the first time.
Sure. You're right there.
It should be overwhelming and terrifying.
You got it.
Son of Etla, protector of the wood, Silva needs your help. Seed of the Darklands has come, and Silva cannot handle it alone. Silva needs your guidance. Silva needs your help.
We've done it before with the Ender with a few things. Usually something kind of weird and wacky follows, but...
Guardian of Etla, son of Etla.
You hear that?
Did you hear that?
Distant
I can feel
thuds. Distant tremors. The sounds of trees bending and creaking out of the way. Something large in that direction comes.
Kyler, get behind me.
Darklands is here. Silva.
Test.
As guardian, protector.
Good God.
Guardian.
Easy.
Silva needs your help.
Easy.
The seed of the Darklands is here. From Morgorath.
You bring outsiders.
Silva could not handle this alone. It poisons Silva, Yendel, Faye.
What's back between Silva and the surrounding wood many times? The surroundings.
Silva asked them for help. They have helped before. They helped at Kagovia.
And their kind brought upon the first downfall. You have much to learn, Druid.
Comes down lower to Silva's view.
Silva understands. Silva had little choice left.
Is unlike anything either of you have
Seed
ever seen before.
is
It is
beyond Silva. Only Guardian can help.
There's no explanation for it.
Only other would be Dark One. And Silva does not know what
I feel something.
Mr. Brunswick.
Easy. We mean you no harm.
Busy at the moment.
Understood.
Why is this one have such a foul taint around them?
You mean the one behind me? Or me?
The
The lad
defiled
was carrying something.
behind.
It's underneath the root of that tree behind you. It marred the land. Nothing can grow where it was.
No, it is not.
It means you no harm. I can promise you that.
Silva. This dark aura comes from the one behind the manling.
Hello?
Not your box.
Kyla.
Stone is dangerous.
No.
You
I know it's dangerous, and I can protect it more than
have
you.
made a mistake, Druid.
A very quick moment, the entity rose to its feet, the wood bending and creaking very sharply. Now directly on the one behind you. You can feel this, Haskell.
Kyla. You know I can't handle that. You can't handle that. No stone is worth your life.
It
Please.
doesn't affect me like it affects everyone else, Haskell. I can protect it. No one else can.
Then protect it after he sees the damn thing. Huh?
Giga?
Yeah.
I need 6 extras. Turn them all into woodmen. Surround them.
Okay.
Help me understand.
He is tainted already.
You see it? DM, I need a roll for Haskell because he's looking at this for the first time.
Chat, roll a d20. $14.
Your hand should not be on that. I can feel
Box
that.
opened. The box wasn't working.
Hey, Bruns.
He didn't know what it was.
He is being tainted by the evil within.
I am your uncle, Kyla. Do you not trust me? Just put it down on the ground.
I do.
I'm not trying to take it from you. I will step back with you together. You put it on the ground and you left it there for how long? Surely a minute is not going to change. Exactly. A minute. 2. Let this one see it. Without us.
Kylo.
Please.
We mean no harm.
Beg of you.
Only trying to help.
On my honor, as your guardian, I will step back with you. I want nothing to do with this. But I can feel it.
Chat roll. The 17, Kyler, the words ring true. You can almost barely begin to let it drop from your hands.
As soon as it falls, Haskell takes you and just pulls you away. About yay far. Wait. Just wait.
They're coming in right now. We'll be on your right. Once you guys are here, you guys can become visible. Wait for all 6 of you to be here.
Something so small. Do this.
This is ancient from a place of black.
When I teleport to you, let's teleport me to
Why is this here?
Alright, one moment. I'm having a slight issue.
The Amdir brought it for another tool. Player was given to Fae. Was poisoned.
A deer did this.
You have involved outsiders, Druid. You have seen what the influence of black does to those who are defiled or short-lived.
They saved Yendel. Saved Fae.
You speak
Was killing.
like a human, Druid. There is a bigger picture.
That's why Silva brought this to you.
You should have done so without the others. I cannot let them leave these woods.
From behind, you can hear skittering as creatures surround you from all sides.
Guardian. Guardian,
Please.
they are not a threat.
Kyle, get behind me.
They have helped us. They have yet taken the wood.
You don't understand. The world is what it is because of them.
Not all of them are like them. They have helped us.
Do you not think we are aware?
Don't draw it.
It is thinking like yours, deviations from Etla's will, that allowed the cataclysm to happen in the first place.
They helped Silva. They helped the wood. We are not.
And Iandel has saved many lives, yet she is a threat to everything. Your point, Druid.
They can be of more help.
Did you not just see the effects of the black upon them? You are missing the bigger picture.
Silva is trying to help. They help Silva. Silva could not bring...
You are a druid of the wood. You should help the wood. I see that the Dryad has begun to affect you as well. Your thinking is cloudy.
Please, God of the Woods, I promise you, we have not come here to burden you with harm. I don't understand what's happening. I don't care to understand. This is my charge. He's a fine lad. He's new to the world. Please, if someone must pay a price of blood, then fine. Let it be mine, but don't harm the boy. I beg of you. Please.
I just wanted to help. It affected everyone else. My intentions were pure, I swear.
What have you done? What have you done, Druid? What does the Old One have?
The Old One, the stone, the lake. The Dryad called him to take it.
What have you done?
I don't understand, Guardian.
I have told you. Magic is and always has been. But those of the defiled, those of the shorter-lived, they forget to do not care the consequences of its use. They seek to utilize it, self-interest, and for war. Balance is no longer maintained. And now, your emotions, your deviation from your path may have doomed us all. Ilyaska, with me. Let them go.
Turn to face the guard and you will follow him out.
Perfect, thank you. You guys are free.
Alright, respawn. You guys come back to what you were doing. Thank you so much.
Runs.
All may be doomed. All Silva tried to do was help.
A voice echoes that all can hear. as the ancient entity departs.
What you have brought is death. It is marred by time. Evils and magics unspeakable seep within. I dare not take it, lest it corrupt me as well.
Then that leaves but one choice.
Yes, what is it?
Was looking for Silva and walked past the hobbit hole. Would he have felt anything around there?
No, you didn't feel anything. Just looks dead as fuck.
Alright, thank you.
I cannot let this stay in the forest.
Alright. What do we do?
There is only one left that can destroy this.
Where the fuck is a stone?
From here?
Did Kyler take it again?
That took the stone.
I'm not tracking. I'm not sure if he's gone back in there to yoink it or not. To my knowledge, it should still be in there.
No, you're not giving
So the
this
stone
solid
was
thing to
never
Foley.
in the
That's
box.
The last thing you should ever do.
Kyler put it on his person.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard someone say.
He rolled a crit 1.
That man is a conniving, power-hungry
What?
madman.
Before
When did
we
he
came
take
over
it?
here.
Oh, before he came.
When he put it on the ground, I don't know if anybody picked it back up.
Oh.
Can you double check with him, please?
That thing
Yeah, I'll double check if
everyone
Thank you.
has it.
Then it has to be moved. Every day. Until we find a plan.
Those words echo in your head, Silva. That you think and act more like a human. That the Dryad has begun to affect you. That the balance
Bruns,
is
just so
upset.
you're aware, Kyler is looking for Arn in this city.
The balance must be fixed. Balance.
Why are you talking in riddles?
Question for you, Kyler.
The balance?
You will need to get
Second.
others away from the city.
Pause. Where's the stone?
It's right there on the ground.
Sure Kyler didn't leave with it? Stand by.
Yeah, Haskell didn't let him.
Just double checking. Because they walked over there before they left.
Thank you.
Cool.
Verdict?
Yeah, so it's still on the ground out there.
Okay, it is on
Ask
the ground.
him as
Continue.
a DM. Okay. All right.
Balance must be maintained. Because of death. Silva cannot allow it to corrupt more. Silva must deal with this himself.
Silva, take pause for a second and hear me as someone. Hey, hear me as someone who doesn't understand these things before you touch this. If this thing has the power to do what you have said, the power to corrupt that god of the woods, do you even feel remotely prepared to do whatever it is you think you can do to this thing? And furthermore, don't you think that it having access to you might be a problem? I am a knight. I am bound by oaths. I have never broken them. Sodding hells, I hate looking at that thing.
With the 16 silver, the words
But it
are
has
enough
to
to at
go.
least grant you pause before you take action. You heed the old knight's words, to a degree.
I cannot
Is there no
stay
one
here.
else you can call? No one else.
Dear. He
You
brought
said
it
a
here.
deer was the reason this happened. So somewhat large god of the stags came out and deposited this?
No. He brought it here. Which means he can take it away.
As you continue that sentence, Silva, it was creeping up on you, and you were not quite paying attention to it as you were still reeling from your conversation with the Guardian. With a 5, you stagger a bit, finding it hard to maintain your balance as the splitting headache returns. You look a bit pale.
Silva, step away from me. Come on. Pulls back slowly. Look, do you see what I'm already speaking of? It's
So
doing the same
Bruns checking in.
Yes, what is it?
Are you available for Falgriff? And Tang will be in attendance.
I can. It will have to be a markedly swift conversation.
Don't even go near it.
So, whatever the most poignant questions you want to ask your first meeting, have those in the back of your
Do something
head.
to buy yourself time. Maybe this deer can
Understood.
come, and
I will
you
head
can
that direction
see
then.
it.
It is our death.
I'll be there to watch over that too.
As you say that,
Takes
Silva,
life.
you stumble backwards a bit. With a 2, your eyes roll a bit, and your body convulses for a few seconds as you catch yourself, and the sickness hits you fully.
Silva! Helps up.
Silver.
Come on.
Just stop it.
Come on.
No.
Then, again, what can you do to buy yourself time?
Seal it. Must seal it.
Then seal it. What, do we need to pile dirt on it? What do I do? Oh,
Circle around the stone. Circle. And dirt.
As you
around
begin
the stone.
explaining, Silva, weakly dragging the tip of your spear in the dirt, attempting to show, with a 4, you collapse, barely able to converse. Proximity to this dark thing has
Silva!
taken its toll.
drags him further away. Right up to the tree.
With 11, slowly, you will begin to be able to speak, but only in broken sentences as it is hard to breathe.
What do you need me to do?
Go around inside center. Must be inside circle.
I see. Takes your spear. Ugh. Oh, bloody hell.
Rolling. Pascal, as you continue to follow Silva's instructions, you are eager to get this done. As quickly as you can. A little too quickly. Your feet somewhat slip wearing your heavy plate. And the very tip of the spear taps against the stone. Pause. The skull, for one moment, your eyes roll back. You blink, and you are no longer here. In front of you, there is a vast field. To the left and the right, you see banners of gold and purple. Resplendent knights standing at your shoulders to the left and the right, each with their own sigils, all reflecting the same house, House Erdhart. With the command that you have, you prepare the flanks, telling them to ready their spears and halberds while drawing your own sword. You see to the left and right the reserve cavalries are waiting on the flank just as you had planned. You draw your weapon, eyes on the horizon ahead, as the glints of gold can be seen in the far-off distance.
At the ready! They come!
Weapons snap to, men take positions. A reassuring shoulder. You look to your right. Lord Erdhart draws his weapon as well, giving you a slight nod, locking his weapon into place. All across the field, you hear what sounds like distant thunder. And you see them coming. Closer and closer, the cloud of dust rises. There are far more than you had thought. Far more than you were told would be here. There was not 2 rows of cavalry. That was surely enough to break a formation. There were 4, and a reserve line behind them. In this moment of realization, you see the knights to your left and your right, and you realize there is not enough mass to stop a charge like that, especially if they do not care about their front ranks. In this moment, you realize every man that's here is about to die. The horns sound.
Dig in your heels! Stand at the ready! We have to defend our lives, our homes, no matter the cost!
As you say this, your eyes flick back up in front of you. You can make out, in this moment where time has slowed, the beady eyes of the Imperials in front of you. Men just like you. Men of war. Looking through the slits of the helms. Your eyes in the slow time flick back and forth, seeing both anger, fear, and determination in their eyes as much as your own men. And then there's a deafening roar. It doesn't register at first. The first 2 or 3 horses evaporated the men to your left. For 1 second they were there, and then the next, a lance shattered, and men disappeared. At the same time, on the right side, Lord Erdhart is jostled into you, barely regaining his footing as a horse narrowly misses him. Then, looking to the front, the wave crashes into you as you take a horse rider off in the smashing wave of cavalry. As you're thrown to the ground, you hear the pounding in your head, the sound of your heartbeat in your ears after a horse slams into you, taking the breath from your lungs.
Gods! They're everywhere! Left! Left! Bear left! Bear left!
We're losing the left!
The right has shattered! Spears! Spears! Hold! Hold, damn you! Reserve cavalry! Forward!
Lord!
The sound of combat on all sides. As you go to grab at Lord Erdhart, you blink, rolling down the embankment that you're actually at, and suddenly realize you're laying there with the stone in your hands. Silva, from your point of view, you see him try to build a circle, accidentally tip your spear against it, suddenly stop moving, pick up the stone, walk forward almost like a dead man, and then fall into the ditch. You are able to move.
Tyler is to his left, watching his skull.
Silva's gonna try something that I've not done yet. Silva is going to imbue his left hand with the magics that are the opposite of what he usually does. Most of what he's done has been for life.
It's all wild
This time he's
magic.
going to be all wild magic. Okay.
You blink a few times, incredulously looking down, seeing the black stone in your hands.
Thing is cursed. Thing is cursed.
Cast it
Rolling.
away.
You
He tries.
go to throw it, a skull. But with a 5, you stop. Your eyes look over the black stone with the reddish writing on it. At first, you thought it was for sure a thing of evil. It felt uncomfortable to see. It was terrifying to look at. But now, not so much. You slowly rise to your feet with the stone in your left hand.
You need to drop stone.
You feel less old, invigorated. The pains in your lower back, your nearly lame leg, the injuries to your body, you don't feel them quite as much. The stone feels cool to the touch through the hot Saralandi day. Why let go?
You need to let go.
Silver. I don't think it's harming me.
No. It's harming mind. You need to let go.
With a 6.
Okay, I need... Yeah.
The comforts continues to spread somewhat. The aches and pains that you've grown so used to, now they are gone. Your body does not feel the same when it's noticeable.
Oh.
No, I don't think I should let go.
No. You
Silver,
need to let go.
I think it's safe with me.
He's gonna go for it from behind. Straight onto the floor if he can.
You have a sleight of hand skill. Is it minor or major?
It's +2. I think it wasn't a thing. I think it's minor. My major is my stealth. Oh, my back attack.
With a 5 + 2, your hand will touch the stone as well. Instantly, both of you will lock onto it. Someone tried to take it. A skull, you felt it.
Kyler, this was
Drop
affecting
it.
you gravely.
Both of you have a
It's
hand on the
affecting
stone.
you.
Kyler, this was affecting you in a negative way.
Silver, you're watching the very thing that you were warned about by the Guardian taking place. Something old starting to influence them. You think you have an idea. If you could just break their grasp, both of them are grasping at it. If you impacted near their wrists, they might both drop it. They're distracted.
I understand that you think we should both drop it at the same time, but I'm telling you, it does not feel like it's doing anything bad to me.
It didn't feel like it was doing anything bad to me too, and then look, I fucking sneaked it away from both of you, didn't I?
And then why try to take it?
Because I saw you had it.
Pause. As this conversation continues, both Kyler and Haskell, subconsciously, your hands, your free hands, started going to the hilts of your swords. It's not something you voluntarily intended to do, but as a sudden pain comes down on your wrists, you realize where your hands are, and with your wrists being hit by the equivalent of a petrified wood club, you both jolt back, your hands opening, and the stone plops to the ground. The feelings dissipate. Silva, with a 12, you're barely able to stay on your feet, but you're working quickly and swiftly. You draw this runic circle into the ground, attempting your best to try and lock these energies into place, at least until you can come up with a better plan. Those of you who just had the rock knocked out of your hands, blink a couple times and shake your head. The influence is not bothering you, at least for right now, but it leaves you both somewhat shaken. The runic circle drawn in the dirt begins to glow slightly green, and the greenery around it, the small grass, bends slightly away from the magics that start to swirl in place. What looks like the faintest, almost imperceptible, greenest of domes appears close to the ground over the blackened object. And you almost could swear to your naked eye you would see what look like wisps of black or clouds within, but nothing seems to escape, for now. Suddenly, the green light around Silva dies, and the druid falls down face first, without moving. The dome remains.
Let's get him up.
Eskel's got you.
The farther he is carried away,
Back to the same tree.
the better he will be. Alright, Giga.
Let me turn full body off.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go do this Falgriff meeting. Are you guys free? Everybody who's here, or are you doing something?
We're
We're
about
about
to
to head to the tournament, but we're free if you need us.
Excellent. I need royal guards.
Do something.
Royal guards,
I need one of you at the front gate who's going to let Eandel and Tang in. And obviously you'll follow them in. The rest of you to populate the hallway.
Populate the keep hallway, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, we do have halberds.
Alright, I'll be there.
I'm sorry, Bruns, I'm lagging super hard. I can't hear anything.
It's okay. Restart if you must.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to restart here, so sorry to leave you like that.
You cut out, Brent. What did you say? When you said the rest, then it cut out?
Alright. So should I just join the Royal Guard then, or should I wait for you to come back?
I don't remember.
Hey, Bruns.
What I would do...
I feel you'd be the best person to ask this. I'm fetching a shield for Sir Checker. What kind of shield would be used in this kind of tournament? Like a round shield, or like one of the bills?
It would be more like a heater shield. There's special shields for it, but I don't remember the name for it.
So, like one of the metal ones in there?
The heater shield... Here, come here.
Yeah, which one's the heater shield? I'm kind of...
We don't really have a heater here, but you can settle for one of the cavalry shields, the kite shield.
Alright, yeah. I think they're a kite.
We'll spawn you by a door so it won't look too jarring.
Come.
I'm gonna press on that in about a few seconds.
I'm gonna go do my rounds until the wait, did they already announce the festival when I was gone? Are we good?
I am just about to go announce it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Festival will start soon.
The frame rate bug is so bad.
Thank you, Brenzy.
Okay. Giga.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, please.
obviously, it is comforting to Eandel as usual.
Yeah.
To Tang, it will be how it was for Eandel the first time. Very overwhelming, very sickening, if you will. Very oppressive, almost like he can't breathe and he doesn't know what breathing is.
Just to let you guys know, we are currently moving toward the tournament just because there was a lot of people just standing around.
Well, give them something else to do. We can't start the tournament yet. There's going to be a lot of people that are push a module or something.
occupying the area. Just occupying the area.
Idle hands do the devil's work. I want people using the stations there that they shouldn't. Just keep an eye on them. I would run a module instead.
Yeah.
Let's get this over quickly so we can catch up with our schedule.
I think I have frames finally.
You good, Rose?
Yeah, just frame rate bug keeps cropping up.
Okay, then I'll have you be the one.
Yes, sir.
Where is Ian Dell?
Don't open it just yet. Wait for a signal.
I'm like struggling to get upstairs right now, apparently.
Mutterings about it.
Standing here, Ian Dell.
Whatever you can do.
You will spy a royal guard up on the walls looking down at you, and then walking on his way over to the gate.
I'll to get back to you on that.
So, she's going to come in. We're going to walk to the door to the right, my right. There's a garden out there, then you'll just come out, populate there, okay? Shouldn't take too long.
Nice, sir.
She should be on her way.
Yep, they are on their approach now,
Then
about
I
to
will-
enter the noble quarter.
I will be out there. Actually, you know what? An excuse to use there. Fuck the garden. They'll come up there. Which means...
Perfect.
Ooh.
You two go up there.
Yes,
Giggy, you
sir.
still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Have the gate guards escort them in. You two come up here as well.
Okay.
I think we'll stand like back to these pillars.
Two of you right here.
Right.
You should all have...
So here?
Yeah, if you... I mean, if you're gonna have a glaive, at least one other should have a glaive, and you should be opposite each other. The swords here, glaives there.
Swords over there. Yep. I just now realized he has earrings. Was I not muted? Fuck.
Side right now. On their way up. And as you get closer and closer to the individual in front of the throne, this feeling becomes more and more intense. A best way to describe it would be as if it were difficult to breathe, but you don't know what that is.
I presume that you're already aware to some degree of what transpired yesterday. Yes.
Many things have transpired over the last few hours, Ian. To which do you refer?
that artifact that was brought in, something along the lines of a black orb that I believe got buried out in the forest and is currently killing the area around it. I found
have
a similar
heard
patch
about
of death.
this. There are a number of individuals engaged in this artifact that should never touch it. But here they are. Why?
And all of them are trying to hide this matter, thinking that they're trying to deal with it themselves, and so far looks like they have made everything worse in the process. But I don't know what to do to try to resolve it, because it nearly killed both myself and Faye when we were simply in proximity to it.
I see.
For that matter, a similar thing happened with the one at the lake, where it burned me trying to even touch it. I know not what is going on with these.
I am unsure as to what the creation from the lake is in its true nature. I have spent time poring over it, but more time will be necessary. As for this other, I am unsure as to what this is, but it sounds very similar to other artifacts. Ones that would usually find their way through places like the Institute and Gradia.
I see.
It has no business
The
here.
one who had it brought, or was going to have it brought to my person, had also made mention that they wanted any information about Agmerdrod or the lands sitting north of it. I can't imagine that there is any reason why those two are not connected, why they would ask for such information.
Yandel says these words, Agmadron and the lands beyond. You can see that the man paused for a moment and gave her his undivided attention at those words.
I see. Curious indeed.
Speaking of, when that artifact was near Faye, they had a similar reaction to when they were near you. But instead, everything about them seemed to go black. So it is something of power.
Unfortunately, these things will happen with your daughter, so to speak. She is a conduit after all, and magic will circulate through her with ease, and she will find it overwhelming. I am curious, Yandel. You have brought a guest.
They said they had things that they wished to ask of you. And I said that if they were willing to potentially get the answers they seek, knowing where they would be coming from, given the disposition of others as of late, that I would allow them to accompany me. As for the exact nature of that, that is more on him to say.
Again, Ting, the closer you get, the more overbearing this presence becomes. Now that it is completely on you and not Yandel, the presence is intimidating, to say the least.
I don't think that we've actually properly met. But I'm sure that we at least know of each other, correct?
I know plenty about you, Warforged. What are your questions? And more importantly, why should I answer them?
My questions were not as important as Iandel's. Honestly, I would not expect you to answer them in the first place. We don't properly know each other.
I know plenty about you, Tang. You need not worry about that. However, Iandel saw fit to bring you within the castle without consulting me. So it is best that you make the most of your time and ask what you must.
I apologize.
Then I will just get to the point, as it seems important to you. What interest do you have in these artifacts? Not just from here, but all around.
Matters of state for the survival of Ireland.
You believe that these artifacts may benefit the kingdom?
I believe that the artifacts are of benefit, yes.
I see. And you wish to give Iandel assistance in understanding these artifacts, I would assume.
That is for Iandel to decide.
Well?
I wish to deal with them if I am able. It is simply a matter so far. It seems that I lack the ability to do so without great risk to even come near them. For that matter, it seems that a certain other entity seems fit to see that I am part of the reason why they are appearing in the first place.
This entity is present as we speak, within the wood.
I am aware. Our last words were not too friendly.
I would imagine not. I am curious, Warforged. Why is it that you find yourself content here, when it is you could go wherever you wish, seek whatever you wish?
This is where the bonds that I've made lie.
You will outlive all
And
of those
worm.
bonds. They will turn to ash, and you will exist.
I do my best to make sure that those bonds are remembered, for as long as I can have them be.
And once those bonds
Even
are
if they may
gone,
wither and die.
and you have stayed with them as they wither and die, what happens to you?
Then I look to seek out new ones, and benefit those as well.
In an infinite cycle of being used.
Must be nice to have that freedom.
Tell me, Tang. You seem to me to be much like Iandel. You are a being of exceptional strengths and weaknesses like any other. But you are far above those that you exist shoulder to shoulder with on a practical and logical level. You are able to achieve things that most cannot, seek answers that most cannot, learn, research for many, many, many lifetimes. And yet you collect rocks, hunt down bandits, play mercenary. Why do you settle for so less when the bonds that you speak of merely use you? Of course, there are
Because I
some
personally do not.
that care. I am sure. But more often than not, how many times have you come back in pieces?
More than I would prefer. I believe that may just be a price.
Price. And who designs this price that you must pay, Tan?
I do not believe anyone truly has control over it.
Of course someone does. You do. Or Forged. Because there is no one who can tell you otherwise. You will persist long after these bonds have come and gone. If you spend your time engulfed in these bonds more than your own care, your own thirst for knowledge, it will be a cycle over and over and over again until your eventual destruction, because someone sent you to get hurt 1 times too many. Is that a satisfying end to you? Are you satisfied with that?
No.
No.
I've crawled myself out of the stone more times than once because I do not want it to end like that.
And yet these bonds almost ensure that one day it will. Conflict. Digging where they should not. Throwing themselves in places they have no business. And they know how dangerous it is, and they turn to you. And you. You give them life from your very essence. And you act as their shield, taking death blows that would destroy them, but permanently damage you. You could do so much more. Were you given the tools? Were you able to separate yourself from these bonds? Sure, having one that you care for is important. Having a family, to some, is important. But you are different, much like Yindel. The people around you do not understand you. They know that if you hit things, they break. Whenever they ever used you for anything else.
You have a point.
My only point is that you should think for yourself, Warforged. You are able to design your own destiny. What you spend your time immemorial towards can unlock what it is that you search for. These visions that plague you. Perhaps answers in the shadows. Or you can continue getting ore for the blacksmith. Running on errands to the forests.
Even then, I have still collected some information. Would you suggest that I look elsewhere?
I would suggest, Warforged, that you stop letting others tell you your role in life. I would suggest that you stop allowing others to command you where you will go and what you will do. I would suggest, Tang, that you would decide what is best for you, and not for the lives around you that will extinguish while yours continues. You are not evil for wishing to seek more for yourself. You are not evil for wishing to understand who, what, and where you are. And if there are those who would be upset, that would blame you for abandoning them when they have given you nothing since Ledford, since Silver Reach, were they ever truly your friends? Or were you an asset?
It is something that I've been thinking on.
Of course
and
it
I'll
is.
continue to think on it.
It is why you joined the Iron Wolves. You do not fit in anywhere. You had thought that perhaps a brotherhood of sorts would change that. It is a bandage, of course. But it brings you no closer to your goals, does it?
It at least gives me more people who may be willing to help.
For coin. They are mercenaries, after all. Sure, there will be some. Like anywhere else in life, there will be bonds that are formed that are positive. But make no mistake, or forged. What you have are acquaintances in great number, and friends in few. A curious question. How many times have you come back, barely able to walk?
More than I could count on one hand.
Another curious question. How many times did you think they were contemplating leaving you behind?
I believe each time.
Then I will ask you one final question and urge you to think for yourself. Are they really your friends? You need not tell me.
Some.
This is merely food for your own thought. For you to free yourself from these bonds that would suck you dry of everything that you offer yourself and the world around you. Much like Iandel. One who teeters on being a master of her craft. A master alchemist, one that could do good or change the world wherever she wished, if she wished. But instead, she is pulled around.
Just wanting to make sure it's
told
alright.
who
It's
to
alright for me to
heal,
come around as more,
who to protect,
Arden. See the
who
joust?
to escort, to hide in her home. She's thrown in harm's way. Countless times.
Yeah, should be fine.
Does that seem fair to her? The one who gives her very life.
Thank you.
To keep her bonds alive.
No.
The two of you will be around far longer than anyone else. And there is far more you could do for the world outside of these truly meaningless bonds. One-sided bonds. But I digress. Erland is under great threat from the Empire. These artifacts may prove as a boon, but this one within the wood, it should not be here. I am unsure as to where it is from, but the one who brought it here should be consulted. I would advise you on that.
I know who they are, and likely they are still here.
You think you know who they are. They are not
The one who brought it to me made it clear.
person. That you will understand that over time.
See.
I must continue to serve my king. If you have a final question, now is the time.
In the meantime, is there anything that can mitigate that spread? Especially if the wood takes notice.
The wood has taken notice.
So,
I did not mean that your guardian happened to be in the nearby wood. They are present by your home as we speak. And they have friends.
See.
Then
should I even
I have one question if
bother
you wish to see.
speaking with them on this matter?
When have they ever told you the truth? The choice in the end is yours. Yes.
You asked a few questions to sate your own curiosity. Would you mind if I ask what you know about the lands north of Agmagrad?
Perhaps in time, Warforged. As you said, there are many more talks to be had for one to truly know another.
That is correct.
If there is nothing else, the Royal Guard will see you out.
There is not.
Thank you for convening with me, Lord Advisor.
It was my pleasure. Do enjoy the tournament. I believe it will be beginning soon.
I believe so.
I shall do what I can to keep this situation out there from getting any worse.
To give a slight answer to your question, Warforged, the lands north of Amergadrod should feel like home to you.
I will keep that in mind.
You begin to walk away, Tang. You never realized it, but as you continued to converse with Falgriff, that overwhelming presence went away. No. It didn't go away. You got used to it already. It became part of the normalcy of the room.
Thank you. Alright. Alrighty, NPCs. As soon as you can, the tourney's about to start. Go ahead and start getting yourselves together. I need all my knights to be present there. Alright. Fulfill those roles. Let's do the damn thing.
Do you want that crier to run through town and make sure everyone's leaving?
Yep. Do the damn thing. Tourney is about to begin. Make sure you get over there. Tourney is about to begin. Make sure you get over there.
There you are.
for some reason feels like 6
Into the
right now.
city.
I
Isn't
have
it
been
just
trying to
like
fix my sleep schedule. So like, oh boy. Not enough sleep.
For all the nights.
Let
So we make do with what we have.
No sleep. Never.
If you want the worst idea to stay up until you would go to sleep at the time you would want to go to sleep.
How do you press the button with both hands?
Well, that time is in about 3 hours is when I would normally go to sleep.
So what I mean is like you would stay up for 24 hours until that time rolls around again.
It is time to
I'm
suffer.
not gonna do that. I'm already exhausted and I'm going to bed.
Then do that.
It's him, the
What
blacksmith.
kind of? Are we grabbing? We're grabbing lances and shields. What kind of shields?
What kind of shield?
What is this premier room?
I mean, you can have a shield. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass while you're jousting. Just grab a lance. You're not gonna get killed from it.
Oh dear.
All right, fair enough. All right, then let's fuck around.
My track.
Just the last night
Just
died.
All right, right here.
That's no good.
And this.
The legs are dying. Oh no, not the legs.
It appears my left foot is dead, but everything else is at full. What the fuck?
I need to figure out what the fuck just happened with my tracking. Yeah, I'm gonna turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Guess I'm in half body then.
Bruns, quick question.
Yes.
Do you have an intended spot for like the fortune teller and the merchant and the
Yeah, every single
dancers?
tent is mapped the way it should be. The middle tent on the left is the goods merchant.
There we go.
One all the way on the left is the fortune teller, and the one all the way to the right with the 2 separate rooms is the gambler and the Gradian girls.
Copy. Sounds good.
All right, let's get her done.
Oh, my VRC is shitting itself right now.
Oh, by the way, who is my Zeke's a gambler guy, right? Whoever one of the girls are.
Yep, I believe so.
The gambler.
You've got-
If there's attention from the girls, it's 1 silver. Captain.
On.
Going to go
Good
get
fortune to your bout.
beat up by young knights till I can go home.
They're young and proud. You have experience, so I'm sure they'll give them a good fight.
I'll try my best. Thank you. I'll look for you in the crowd.
Of course.
here, Sir Blacksmith.
I'll try my best, guardsman.
Quick question, Bruns. Am I buying things or only selling?
Selling.
Oh, God. Low time.
Now, I'd like to have just a brief moment to breathe.
Hello, Arn.
Going to go get beat up on by young knights.
Wasn't that what happens at a tournament?
I suppose so. Perhaps.
Don't worry. If anything else, I'll try to hope, or at least make it so that no one absolutely demolishes another combatant.
It's good to know you have so much confidence in me, sister.
And just to make sure he has supplies to take care of anyone that does find themselves injured for whatever reason, maybe.
I will bear that in mind.
It's true.
You open the thing and then you can slide
Your
piece
good
of
eye
paper.
closed. Open it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's try to do
Oh, there. Oh.
Come on now. Just
Yeah.
stay still.
I brought this.
You can have that one.
It's fine. Yeah, I was just doing a bit of.
Ha! Welcome, blacksmith.
Oh, thank you, Sir Nine. I'm here to get beat up on by the next generation.
Well, with any luck, you'll be facing Sir Exeter.
He hasn't dropped out yet.
Oh lord.
You know, you can kind of expect it almost, right? I mean, if he's willing to die for his pride.
We're not upset about his courage. It's about the fact that he's giving the rest of us a bad name.
I suppose.
I'm really doing this. Oh, don't forget you're allowed to go as well, guardsmen. Don't want you sitting here by yourselves.
Suppose we should be keeping it to ourselves. Until I'm able to speak with Helena, yes. Very well. You do speak on it, I wish to be present, if possible. See if that can be arranged. I may not be a part of it yet.
Well, something like this. It would probably be about 25 copper for something like that. If it's that small, I'll pay you back a few. I lied to you.
Alright. I believe Arn is already here.
There, sir.
Thanks, Director. How's the afternoon?
Good afternoon, Miss Lydia. Hope you're doing well.
I was going to say the same thing about you. I heard you were looking for me earlier today. I'm sorry I wasn't around. I was at the farms.
No, it's quite all right. I figured you were busy with your day.
Yes, so we have.
Oh, don't let me keep you. Probably need to rest your horse and rest up as well.
Already done so, but yes. Yes, I think I will.
See, whenever you can, then could you just lead me to the seats or stands that I'll be in?
Certainly.
I'm not sure which seating arrangement you've given me.
I will do so.
Thank you.
You'd be surprised what people can wreak havoc with just
I aim to
Good day, Sir Checker.
You've decided to show up for the tournament.
I'd rather not get struck by
What a shame.
Suppose we will see, sir.
as well as it can be.
Excellent. Don't get yourself killed.
I'm here to try to give myself at least a bit of distraction.
I will do my best.
At least try not to embarrass yourself.
There's a good horse.
Thanks for
There's a bad horse. There's a good horse.
Thank you for your consent, sir. Checker.
I would like to. I think I told you that. I'd like to have a picnic with you all at some point. So appreciation. Appreciate this one.
Suppose so,
Quintus?
If you have a nice spicy day. Did you see Chang about iron? Not yet. This is the first I've seen him today. We'll do so shortly. Though it seems
Giga?
might not be a best time. This is the tournament.
Yeah. Full off for you.
A lot of people are looking for him for iron. Are you in your
Right.
Gigabits! Yeah. I need one person to be Cornwall and sit in the center seat. You shouldn't be talking to anybody, obviously. Sure. And maybe have a couple of like nobles sitting in the center, and then we'll get people in their seats. Sure. Thank you.
Because the first 2 days of the night, does it have to be right this moment?
I'm
in charge of security. Very well, I shall follow you. This is so much fun. You gotta try
Check
one.
and double check. Everything is tight.
Okay, we don't have to. I will be doing my part at least. I'll try.
The last thing I need is to draw more attention to
Being a
myself.
pony?
I see. If something comes up, I'll be of assistance. But there's free food.
The front row, the left side, you'll be very close to Lord Cornwall.
There you are.
Mind yourself.
Fine, Steve. Yes. Exciting. Thank you.
I see.
I'll bring you there as soon as I see
You can take me there then. I don't want to make any mistakes sitting in the wrong spot.
Don't worry. I will see to it, I promise.
Thank you.
A scented bar. I made just for you.
My own best friend of a mount has long since left the world. So for now, I'll get to enjoy this one's darling company until I pick one again.
There's a rose next to a very particular
We plan
bloom of flower.
to go and retake our home.
So, you up first, or anyone ahead of you?
I am unsure. I'm still waiting for it to be announced. In fact,
I see the road.
give me a moment. I feel like that needs to be done.
I see. Time to put another hat on.
Boys.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
these be like nobles and stuff. So.
Oh my god. I remember now what I forgot that needs to be done. Fuck.
And that is?
All the knights, including Haskell and Arn, we need to fucking make a bracket. I completely fucking forgot.
I didn't even think of that.
And the problem is, I play both Arn and Exter. So, if it comes down to it, I'm gonna have somebody else play Exter. Okay?
Yeah, just for the passing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pause, yeah, you can be,
Let me do that real fast.
Actually, pause, go to the, special NPCs, because you have full body and you can be, Lord Cornwall up in the stands. You won't be talking, you're just there to, you know, show that he is present. Are you available as well, Kyon?
I can go. Where can I go for you?
Just nobility-looking people to be in the seats around him, yeah. They're just people of the noble models.
Yeah. It's like male one, it's like here, I think. You'll find the
Yeah. Go ahead and save the model so you can swap into it when we get to the stand's gonna let you guys teleport right behind it and then get situated.
Okay.
Yeah, so just make sure you got that on you.
How about this guy?
No. He's a little too ragged.
No? Okay.
So go with Go with like any of the noble, the noble avatars. Pick one of them.
Oh god, I'm
not a commoner. You're gonna be sitting up there with Lord Cornwall.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me make sure if I
mildly dying.
sit down.
It's like Mailtown 1 and it's like here.
Yeah, Mailtown 1, it's over, and it's these like 4, so just pick one of those.
I just remembered something.
Sick. Good. What else have you remembered, my lord?
Tang plays Sir Luther Goldenfield.
Oh.
Yes?
Yeah, if I'm on half body, how do I sit? Do I sit down or what do I do?
You can sit, or if you have like play space, you can like drag yourself down a little bit. You're just kind of situate yourself by the seat. Yeah, kind of like what TK's doing.
My full body's charging right now. So
Alright, hi, I am volunteering myself for a role.
Sure. For the immediate, we just need some people around Lord Cornwall, like nobility, things like that. Just fill the seats where he'll be sitting, just to show that presence off. So if you want a front row seat for all the jousting, this man has died. That is. Oh, he's coming back.
Unfortunate, but expected.
Come back to us. There you go.
Acceptable losses. Moving on. Are you alive, Hobbit?
okay. I'm living now. I think I need to close a few things.
Uh-oh, I just lost tracking.
Don't die, don't die.
It's fine.
I can tell, yeah.
Oh, fuck. We don't have fucking Frenchie. God damn it.
Oh. Mailtown 1, and you'll pick one of the noble avatars to facilitate being up there with them. I mean, it's also possible that maybe they're just ill and they'll participate in one of the other events when they're here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much we can do about it.
I mean, if you can talk to Clock, and if Clock has the model, we can have him somebody fill in for him.
Yeah, let me go ask.
Turn that fuck back on.
Did he die?
Did he? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Use this to make brackets. Okay. Which one was it? Yeah.
I'm dying.
Nope. That's this one.
Clock had a Frenchie's Night model.
Perfect. Select somebody to fill in for him.
Okay.
Alright, Knights, listen up. Alright, we're gonna be cycling off the same fucking lances and the same shields to make things easy. One person can play as a squire to all. I don't care who it is. They will bring the lance and shield to the knight once they have mounted. Okay? The DMs will tell you in the back of your head in Discord if you won or lost the bout, and you will act it out during the bout. Alright, so you say, hey, you rolled this is what'll happen, and you act it out during the bout. Okay? DMs, I put a list of the knights involved in episode planning. Somebody please keep track of a bracket. We'll need that. It was my fault and did not prepare one.
Nash, if you could break off and come to NPC spawn real quick. We're gonna have you fill in for Frenchie's Night.
Make
I'll hand off the model.
Arn one of the last ones and make extra like third, so I can switch out without pressure.
Someone need a spare knight?
Over here. This is Frenchie's Night, so Don Clinton, I'll tell you the parameters for his.
It's great because he doesn't speak much anyway, but...
Perfect. Okay, so for you, on the toggles, you'll toggle on Helm 1 and Helm 2. Make this helmet.
It's fair. Okay. 6 times.
Nice.
Sir Exeter. Greetings, Sir Knight. Wish you the best.
Well, I cannot speak for the good specialist.
Are you prepared for today?
I
Suppose as prepared as anyone can be, sir. Make or break.
Such activities were more frequent than I probably was confident.
I do say, your eyes look better today.
It was not an uncommon sight to see all of the
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the kind words.
Generally, every time I've seen you, you're always staring to the ground when you look at me.
I promise it was just bad luck.
I suppose you're right, sir.
So, as a man, I will at least give you this courtesy.
Thank you, Sir Knight.
Had a way of just sweeping everyone else into their pace. One
This is very shy. I have to step away for a few.
Jumping between, and others are desperately clinging to a branch.
Oh my god.
This is manly. I don't like it getting touched by that.
No, I just saw them.
They were some of the best.
I just saw them go from their
I do
following a man with no shirt.
cannot say my
Hello there,
And
Sir Knight.
Greetings.
I wish you the best of luck out there. Not quite familiar. Not quite familiar with your name. Which knight are you again?
Sir Richard Exeter of Caldwell.
The most part of the month.
Rings a bell, but I can't remember. I wanted to be a knight once, but, well, never got the chance.
Sure, given time, it could be made to happen, sir.
We are here now.
That's the man.
And we have something to show.
Well,
Alright, maybe I shouldn't.
I look forward to your performance, Sir Exeter, I believe.
I'll do my best to make it worth it, sir.
Must add to my collection.
No,
Before I'm too old.
I am.
The attorney's gonna be great.
I'm just a storyteller.
You should have more confidence in myself. A bit.
Well, that is fair, I guess.
Great to see the Abbott flag.
Jack, you
I
best
hope
be
that you will be able to
warned.
recount
I
many
told
people
Kane to keep
stories
an eye
during
on you,
this
and now you
days.
are up to no
It is a
good.
good opportunity to share.
What do you mean, no
new
good?
and old stories.
I see
Share
you,
both
man.
your own
I see you.
Sir Exeter's in when it's an attorney too?
Such is my
It's gonna be amazing to watch him just.
I was just wrapping my brain with my country.
I think this is
Yes,
the
I'm here to sabotage the whole tournament.
This is the first one I've ever seen.
He's a excellent captain. He must be arrested.
I've seen so many. And again, I'd never really watched jousting.
The brewmaster
Oh, it can be.
intent all along.
And would you look at that?
Oh, really, Jack?
The person they were following is no longer with
I usually don't stick around for the jousting or the sword play. I prefer the log throwing, the minor tussles. Something as dangerous as jousting, I typically like to avoid, but the mixture sounds okay, so.
Hopefully not passed out with no coin.
Oh, so they use those things over there? It's like a big spear.
Ah, nothing but the best.
It is called a lance.
Oh, yeah,
The end of the lance is stored slightly. It's made of wood, a little bit of iron, and they usually shatter on impact. Unless you make them really sturdy, then that can be very dangerous.
I wouldn't worry too much. It looked like a lot of the equipment is well made.
You're looking right at it. Look at
As
it.
expected.
Radiant like the sun itself.
I'm sure it will go just fine.
Like
Don't worry.
rain.
Oh, there's Lord Cornwall.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! So the Lord has kisses. That's good to see.
I'm curious now.
Why? So it would seem.
Don't know how to react to all of this.
This could be amazing.
All right, NPCs, start making your way over to the seats unless you're knights. To the left and the right.
Especially one that jousts.
Indeed.
Start making your way over. Let's go.
Very
Am I gonna see the pristine skills of Pascal?
I'm curious. Will the king be joining us this
We
day?
will find out.
Or will he be joining us a different day?
Lady Elandia, if I may show you to your seat.
I intend to knock every man from his horse. We will see if my aim is true.
Yes, please.
Behind me, if you would. I will bring you there. Come now.
So you best hope you do. On the bright side, if you do fall,
You have someone to pick you up. So, I tell you what, out of the way.
If I lose in the first round, darling.
Good luck to you, knights. Be careful.
Sorry about that, Vaughn.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself, Miss Ladia.
Mm-hmm. Do be safe.
Put off the back.
I will. I would not be worried.
Mm-hmm.
I best get ready.
Of course.
Who's made these seats so slippery? There we are.
Not the best
Good luck out there, Sir Knights.
Very good, Marcus.
Just so you know, I'll be your squire. If you should go down as you fall, I'll run in there to help you.
Wonderful.
Careful now, don't
Squire
stand right
trading's
behind the
paying
war
off.
horses. Get your bloody head taken off after
Well, I expect this brotherly engagement
Excuse me, sir.
to be quite fair and entertaining.
Excuse me.
Oh, it will. We tend to go punch for punch on and on. If we get down to feudals, I'm sure it'll be quite the treat.
I look forward to seeing that.
I should probably get somewhat acquainted. It's only polite with the other competitors.
Aye. Show them your winning smile, and then show them again later when you win.
You know what? I will do just that. But for you, you get double the smile. Oh there, sir.
Ah.
Pascal
Greetings,
Richter.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm representing Lord Cornwall today. Pleasure to meet you as well.
My name is Sir Richard Exeter from Coldwell Keep.
Sir Richard Exeter. Well, I have to say that's a fine set of brigandine you have there.
Oh, it's an old set, but it has served me well, sir.
It's a tried and true armor for a reason. It's a little bit easier to move around in than plate.
Very
I
much
trust
so.
it wholly.
Allows for more flexibility.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
You're very kind.
Mm.
I wish the best for us all.
I'm sure.
Indeed. A hearty tournament is just the thing to uplift the spirits with the war going on. So let us test skill on skill and have a good go of it.
That is the hope, sir. I will see you there.
Sir Exeter. All right, sir. Here's to the teddy.
May the best man win.
May the best man win. Sir? Had a lovely time drinking with you the other night. Let's have a good tourney.
All right, Giga, you are our DM.
One of my favorite events.
Wherever you want to go first, build that bracket. throw
doors
extra in
and
there
such,
like
the doors
second
can
or
get a little
third,
heated.
so I can switch
This
over.
is just skill on skill. Your steed, your lance, in a fleeting moment, all creating poetry.
Alrighty, here we go then.
Well, best of luck to you. And
First
as he
will
said,
be, from the names that I can see to my left,
indeed.
Shinpo and Zachmo. You two will be first going up.
May the best man win. I look forward to jousting with each of you.
Before they go ahead and continue, go ahead and have somebody,
I'm representing Lord Cornwall today.
you know, give a little rousing speech to those watching, let the knights get in position. If you don't know what you're doing, Shinfo, you're going to be on the right side of the center.
I am so excited to get behind the couch.
Okay, and the other knight will be on the left side of the center facing you. Your lances will cross across it, attempting to hit the other in the chest.
Of course. By all means.
So you may get into your
May
positions.
the best man win.
The best man. One of you pass me my
To each of you.
lance and shield.
Who's going to be our hype man?
Pleasure. Do it again. As long as our steel stands, aye.
Anyone?
Where's that bleeding would-be
Bueller?
squire?
Let me get one of you to hype it all up.
Squire?
I've got a shoutcast. Man, everybody's that nervous, huh? I can only play so many roles, folks. Please.
Can a knight do it?
No, it needs to be somebody else.
Dang it.
We just need to hype them up real quick, and then we can go back to the what we're doing now, right?
Actually, if you're not one of the knights doing it right now, you can go ahead, pop out, do so, pop back in.
All right, I will do it. I'll be right back.
All right. The two who are called. Oh yeah, who's the squire? Nomad. Nomad. Give them their lances and shields. They're waiting for you.
Be really awkward if I fell off my horse trying to grab this lance.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Give it a moment.
Your squire will be here soon, I'm sure.
He's right here. He's currently late.
This way. It's about time, squire. Sorry. Yes. Me and Sir Wilmot over there. There we go.
Oh, Sir Wilmot finally found his mount.
Okay, so it's you and you are? Which friend in red over there?
The other one is over there.
That'll be Sir Wilmot. Fellow in
Yeah.
Of course. Hello there. Here you are. Thank you. Appreciate it, Squire. Of course. Well done. Do well in the games.
Sir,
I shall.
Yes. What can I do for you, sir?
Just wishing you good luck, and I hope that the day is treating you well.
Oh, thank you very much, Blacksmith. I suppose we shall see.
Of course.
Thank you for the kind words.
Of
Good luck,
course,
Sir
we
Knight.
shall.
Have you seen the Warforged as well?
It's the least I could do for a knight.
Well, we'll see how it all turns out.
If you don't mind, I would like to have a small conversation afterward.
If I am able to, without a doubt, surely.
You have my gratitude.
And you have mine, sir.
I shall take no more of your time.
Be sure to find your way to the seats. Get comfortable.
I shall.
I'll take my leave.
No! Hey, come here! Wanna be a squire? You get to learn.
Alright, shut up.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead and remain seated.
When you two are ready, raise your lances into the air and I will roll. Very well. First bout,
Go
Shinfo. 11, Zach, 7.
Me, the lance, and the shield.
Zach will take the hit to the chest.
Alright, make sure everything fits alright.
Shall we start on the
Burst of shield just by itself. I'm not going in just yet.
All right.
Good. So it's nice and tight. All right. This'll do. Let me see the lads.
Make sure you wait until Giga tells you to go. Reset. And also show when you get that hit, that nice transference. You're gonna punch over. All that shit.
There we are.
Zach Mo, 7. Chin, 3. And
Oh, they're about to
go.
This will be it. All right, Marcus. This'll do. Yep. Get ready. It's coming down.
Can't even keep his horse.
There you are.
NPCs watching, I encourage having people take bets. Gamble.
All right.
Okay.
Round 3. Shinfo is a 9. Zach, 9. So I'll roll once
So
more.
jousting words.
Oh God.
Best out of 5. First
Shinfo, nat 20. Zach, 16. And
knock your opponent
go.
from the horse.
That's a D horse.
Zach, you will be dehorsed.
To run in there if they get thrown off.
It would be prudent to go help him, lad.
They got up immediately. Look at him. So spry.
I think the third pass.
Maybe he can get up that quickly when he's in place. He is in place, right?
Not that too, but maybe he's not.
I would certainly hope so.
He's back on the horse. If there wasn't
Incredible.
his chest is impressive.
Through yet. Oh, but he ain't
Oh no,
losing.
I
Look
think
at
he's
him.
done. Oh dear. Okay.
One more good hit.
No, I think he's gone.
All right. I have rolled. Zachmo, you're going to get hit again, giving Shin the victory. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, come on, Sir Knight. Oh. Oh, jeez, no.
Well done, sir. Nicely done, sir.
Well done, sir.
Knocked off his horse twice. Not got much of a grip, has he?
No, it looks like the blueberry got on its back.
Well, at least he got one hit in.
Too bad you're not a gambler, Tucker. That silver could have been mine.
On.
Too bad. Too bad for you.
Down, enjoy.
All right, bring the horses, lances, everything back.
Forgot to tell you.
Next up will be
16 Paranol.
Church and Nash.
That brings the entire order.
So you two get ready.
Need to get 16 for Quintus as well.
Kick their ass, honey.
On second thought, make it.
Shinfo, stand to Exter's left
Surely.
so that I know the victors going forward.
Come on, give me a hype man.
Thank you, Mark.
One of you, come on. Hype it up. It's too quiet over there. I don't care who it is. Give me a volunteer. I need a volunteer.
If you wish to take your place,
Please, God, don't make me do this myself and juggle 3 characters.
you go to the left of the rope.
Understood.
Okay.
Bronze, I think they're sorting it.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. Right.
Well, that went well. It was well struck, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Fine joust.
Been eating this anymore?
Surely.
Master Flynn's really hyping them up, look at
Best of luck, sir. Here's to your strength.
Can I get my lance and shield, please?
Marcus, our good sir, can you step down the line with his lance and shield? One in the green.
One in the green?
I
Alright.
don't suppose you'd have any
Let's see.
bandages on you? Bandage.
So,
Brunswick, I believe Flynn's doing it.
So Pascal's gonna be.
It's a player character. And they're sitting there.
Quite something to marvel. Call it victory triumph.
So Checo makes his ring, I'll definitely go ahead.
You and your gang.
Which one, Mr.
And now the very next two knights are soon to take the field. Shows of prowess and strength of arms to be had on horseback for us all to enjoy, thanks to the great Lord Cornwall. Thank you, my lord. We are all grateful, sir. The next two knights soon to move up. Prowess, yours to enjoy. These knights have come from all different corners of Ireland. Some in service to great lords, others looking to reclaim lost honour. Regardless of where they are from or who, they are present now, and you shall get to witness firsthand their very greatness. You can see now as the squire is struggling to hand the shields to some of the opponents. A little weak in the arms, that one.
If I may, lads. If I may, lads.
It seems like he's the only squire they have.
A terrible shame.
Remember.
I'm
If
sure
I may,
he's
lads. Who were the last two competitors? We did not get their names.
Ah, Sir Wilmot and whoever lost. Don't remember their name. Can't be that important. The next two knights have taken the field.
What names have we for these ones, then?
A good question. What are the names of these knights?
His handling the horse is so great, he bounds over
One
the
moment,
central
I'll grab them for you.
line.
This is
I believe that's Roland.
Sir Hage Roland.
Sir Hage
and
Roland and
Evan Galat.
Evan Galat. Both skilled knights in their own right, though the one closest to us can't turn his head. He's put his helmet on a bit tight. Give them a big round of applause as they go in to joust one another to attempt to gain glory in the games here outside of the capital.
Alrighty. Knights, raise your lances to show that you're ready.
I see you knock another room, Gil. Horse, it should be entertaining.
Very well. I have rolled for the first bout. Nash with an 18, you'll take it.
My money's
When I say
on you,
go,
Galat. Now let me down, please.
You can charge.
I'm dead.
3, 2, 1, go.
There they go. Oh!
Very nice. Come on, you can do better than that.
Good.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, get set up.
The two reset. Weapons at the ready once more.
Things you're not doing it right.
Well, Church Nat 1, that's you're gonna get dehorsed.
Come on.
My money's on the green one.
2, 1, go.
That's his advantage. He can only look at one
Green knights, green knights, green knights, green knights. Ah, shit.
Oh, he's off his horse.
Oh.
You're dead wrong.
If I had known to bet on what I was betting on before, that would have been going.
Right on his ass.
And a spectacular dehorse by Gallant himself. Well struck, sir, with the shattering of a lance, no less.
Yeah, he's all for it, isn't he?
Very good.
You know when people have like a show on the stage and the person
It's gonna get him again, or it's gonna swap.
Oh, there we go.
He's working under
All right. Once you reset, Church of the 14, you'll take it. 3.
I'm switching my luck. I'm betting on you this time.
1.
Green ones let me down.
How's that?
I'm switching mine.
Wait, how does that work when you pay for someone to switch?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You bet on each round.
It would seem that Sir Gallant has taken a lance to the chest. Another point for the Green Knights. Our two compatriots seem to be evenly matched.
Don't work very well. This is gonna be really difficult. Sorry. Stepping on me. Sorry. I have
All right. Final roll. Nash 19, Church 17. Nash is going to secure victory. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, are you dead?
I think you won.
No, I think they're still here.
That was satisfying. Maybe there's some victories to be won.
All right, Nash, you can stand by Shimpo, so I know winners. Next one will be Exter and Pascal.
Once you're done, it's time. Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, that's okay.
When you are ready,
Oh, of course. Which I believe this one's yours.
Oh, thank you. One second. I'm trying to make sure that my body isn't. Hopefully you. It looks like we're all
I
right.
deserve it. Perhaps I shall.
Yes, thank you.
I'm at a good start so far.
Yes, of course.
However, there's many who still yet draw breath who can still possibly.
Good luck in the show, Sir Exter.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Take it easy.
Surely you came out on time.
Do you have a last name, Pascal?
Sir, you ready?
I'm more than for the sword.
I suppose so.
Oh, yes.
Blame you not, sir.
No, first man win.
Coy
So I was asking for your last name.
Some would say it's crazy to wield one.
Pascal Richter.
Then, Sir Richter, I look forward to our
Again,
bout,
so I can
sir.
keep track. If you win, stand by Shimpo.
Cheers. I'll take the pass side.
I think I see a story I put fixing those stats. Huh. I've never met.
I see her eyes are shining. Baxter, you know that you joust from the left side, do you not?
Let's go, Sir Exter. You got this.
Wait, he's fighting right now?
Good luck, Sir Richter.
Lance is raised. Rolling outcome. First roll for Exter, 6. Pascal, 2. Exter will take the first hit. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Rolling next outcome. Exter, 19. Haskell, 16. Exter will take the next hit. 3, 2, 1, go.
It could just be Cornwall. It could just be the green that's not like that.
Nomad, take to the field so you can get Haskell's shield.
Maybe there was more to what Wilmot had to say. Are you drinking?
Are you sure this is the knife that you were describing a few days ago? That's rather
I'm not sure myself.
All right. Next bout. Exter with a 4, Haskell with an 18. Whenever they are ready.
Perhaps this green knife's equaling terror, bro. 2 p.m.
What rotten not to in a bed like this?
It's only 2 p.m. and wherever you're from.
Never mind. Yeah.
In a fucking ale thing?
All right, next bout. Haskell, you're going to succeed. So Exter's going to take this hit. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sir Exter, are you alright?
All right.
I got you. Come on, sir.
All right.
You a squire? What are you doing?
No, but I'm willing to help where I'm needed. Don't worry.
That's what the squire's
I see.
purpose is for. Let him do his job, sir.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Marcus.
Of course. Hopefully you're not too injured.
All right. Other side, if you would.
Of course, of course.
All right. Once
you,
you've
Squire.
reset, raise your lance.
Of course, so not.
All right. Outcome has been determined. Haskell will win this one again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god. Oh, be careful.
Let's go, Sir Exter.
All right. Lance is raised. Final bout. Exter, 11. Haskell, 18. Haskell is going to win. 3, 2, 1, go.
You fucking two-faced.
Good show.
If it's still going.
Oh.
Next ones to go are going to be Kimchi and Clock. Get ready.
Well struck, seriously.
That was a fine bout.
Well, a man who is a blacksmith god should spend more time on the back of a horse. You have my respect, sir.
With luck, maybe. One day I shall, and you have mine.
Perhaps I should turn in my spurs.
No, sir, please. Stop.
Sir Exeter.
Yes, Sir Knight. What will I do for you?
Masterfully done.
It was masterfully done, sir. I would not have had my shield shattered 3 times.
So, good show all the same.
Glad you did shatter his at the start. I do regret I don't get to challenge you in the next bout.
Well, there's always the challenges in the next 2 days, sir, but I thank your kind words. I shall take my leave for now. This is a place for knights, after all.
Wanted to pick you up now.
Sir Exeter.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
I look forward to the 2 days, Sir Exeter.
I know you're not Squire, but could you help us? I'm afraid Marcus is a bit disposed.
Otherwise disposed.
Seems to distract.
Sir, please. Before you depart.
Yes, what
All
may
right,
I do
Kimchi
for
Clock,
you?
you got your stuff. Make to the field.
Understand, your lance blows were fine. It's been some time since I've been able to take
Kimchi,
to
go
the
on the
field
far
in a
side
joust,
since you're already
but
over here.
I can assure you I felt every ounce of the strength behind you. If I've led you to it, all doubt yourself. Believe me when I say you've no reason to or cause. You've got quite the arm. One to surely match your heart.
Your words are quite kind, sir. The fact remains that in front of my peers, I was put against someone who is not a knight, and I lost.
Addie Weimar is the other one. Sir Addie Weimar.
Your words are quite kind, but the fact remains the same. If you allow me to leave with my honor intact, I would be most
All right,
grateful.
raise your lances to tell me that you're ready.
At your leave, sir. Thank you. Till next.
Yeah, just like that. Just like what Clock's doing. Raise it to let me know you're ready. Perfect. Okay. Rolling the first outcome. Clock is a 2. Kimchi is a 9. So first bout will go to Kimchi. 3, 2, 1, go.
Perhaps our checker was right.
Raise your lance to let me know when you're ready. All right, rolling. Kimchi, 15. Clock, 4. Kimchi will take the second bout as well. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, brother! You're just in time.
How do you won your first bout? I'm impressed.
Ah, by a thread. It's been some time since I've couched a lance. One thing I'll remind you, just because I forgot it after all these years. Be sure to lean a bit to the left into the lance. It'll stop your shield from falling out your grasp.
Raise your lance to let me know when you're ready. All right, next bout.
Somehow I did. But,
Kimchi.
you know, half a lifetime.
7. Clock. 13. Clock will take this bout. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right now, the one with the plume is losing too.
Greetings.
Is you? What do you see between these two?
The two combatants in front of us, you mean?
Aye.
I had to analyze them in a purely neutral fashion. I would say that they're nice. Yes, you must have. I'd say that the knight closest
Next
to
bout,
us
Kimchi
has spent
with a
more
3.
time on foot than horseback.
Clock with a 16. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker.
Knight
3,
farthest from us
2,
will allow his
1,
arrogance to carry him rather than his training.
I need one volunteer to be a drunk and then come down a channel with me. One volunteer.
Let's go. Whoever wins this wins the bout.
There is no doubt the man has skill.
I could do it. Do I need to? Should I leave the stands?
There is no.
Nope.
Hey, good job,
shown to adversaries.
Ah, thank you. Well, Skaggy, you know, sometime you should consider finding a way to participate.
All right, this is going to be the one to figure out who wins. On deck is going to be Silo and Arn.
All right.
You guys are on deck.
Let's see who wins.
All right.
I'm very keen.
Clock with a 19. Kimchi with a nat 1. Kimchi, you're getting dehorsed for your loss.
Hate it.
3, 2, 1,
Was black.
go.
Jet black. I think it was stolen by that lad over there.
That man stole your horse.
Oh, and I think he's certainly paying for it.
Horse is free.
Dehorsed.
Well, good luck with that.
And with that, Sir Edward Checker advances.
I will return presently.
Possibly pulling his punches. Let's see.
Can you believe that? Checker allowed him to get 2 points and swept the field. I'm in shock.
Arrogance knows no bound.
Well, there's something to be said about pride before a fall, but not this time.
You anything, Brazzy?
Come now, friend.
Don't date me, don't date me, plate.
Ah, yes.
He's not like
The talented knight in question.
Merely a blacksmith wearing shiny metal. An imposter, no less.
Don't tell me that when you win.
I'll make a grand story when I do, I swear.
Well, brother, come on over. I don't know if you're next or not, are you?
Very well.
It would seem myself and Sir Tybalt, yes.
Why don't you come over here and take my horse, and I will go ahead and get you your lance and shield. Same one I'm using.
The one I brought down here was the black horse. That's the one I'll go with.
All right. I see you get the fancy black horse.
Exactly.
Mind you, I had the fancy black horse back at the keep.
You did?
Here's your protection. All right. Get on that side of you. Now, I know you're ready for this. Show them. Just show them. Show them you mean business, huh?
Just the blacksmith, Mr. Marcus. We will see. We will see.
Just the soapman, Mr. Blacksmith.
Cheeky.
All right, once ready, make your way to the grounds.
All right, brother.
Zillow, you'll take the far side. Once you're ready, just raise your lance in the air. You go on the other side, Solo. All right. All right, be quick, put it back down, get ready.
Goodness.
And I will go ahead and roll the first outcome. So Arn with a 3, Sir Tybalt with a 6. Sir Tybalt will have the first victory once we are ready. Raise your lance when you're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Once more, raise your lance when you're ready. All right, second outcome. Arn, 14. Tybalt, 8. Arn will take this one. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Arn, 3. Tybalt, 14. 3, 2, 1, go.
Felt brutal. Too old for this shit.
I sir. I agree, sir. I agree. You've still got what it takes.
We shall see. It is 2 to 1.
All right, next roll. Arn, 12. Tybalt, 5. Be 2 to 2. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yes! Well done, Arn! Well done!
All right, final round. Arn, 14. Tybalt, 6. Arn is gonna have a victory here. Whenever you are ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Interesting.
Very good. If you are a victor, stand over by the 2 gray horses so I can get a proper head count. I think everyone's gone at least once now.
Good enough. Seems I
Good
went
enough,
to
sir.
that.
You earned that one. Ah,
Thank you. Nice.
of course, anytime.
All right, next bout. You're on deck is Chinfo and Clock.
God. Hello, Titan.
Well done.
Appreciate it. Tired as can be.
Still, you're doing just fine so far.
Thank you, friend.
Hold in there.
We'll try. A bit old for
You
this.
just might win this.
Doubtful that.
Nothing else, there's a little bit of a hopeful wind going around.
Lads running around, breaking in.
I'll see.
I appreciate that, sir.
Gotta earn my keep.
Good job, Tony Barazzi.
Thank you, Master Dwarf.
I may be one squire, but I'm very capable.
Anything you need tended to?
No, I'm in one piece. For now.
Let's keep it that way.
Well done! That was good.
Skin of my teeth as well.
Congratulations.
It seems to be.
Thank you, my friend.
All
Hope the
right,
day
Chin, if
finds
you're ready,
you
just
well.
take to the field. Clock, you go to the far side.
I'm glad to see that this sport seems to have a bit of a bite to it. Although I'm a little disappointed neither of you fell. I had hoped to have a hearty laugh, but other than that...
It's still positive,
old man.
I'm not quite sure how this sport works, but it has been entertaining thus far.
The idea...
I mean, it's a pair of ungi running at each other.
At each other with sticks, yes, I understand that.
Remember,
much.
5
But
or
the point
below
system,
as
not
a
so
D-horsing. 5 or below.
You got it.
You still have it.
Also, we have an odd number going into this next bout. We have 5.
At least you still won.
At least so.
I wish
Should
you
we have an odd number?
in your next bout,
Yeah.
lad. Whatever, on whatever
We have
that
5.
may be.
Who's the odd man out?
I believe it's actually Tang.
Who?
Tang's Knight isn't here.
Is he not participating?
I don't know.
Well, we'll just assume that he didn't then. If that's what you need to make the numbers even.
Actually, no. The odd we have is Clock, Chinfo, Shinny, yourself, and.
I fear I'm missing something, but I don't quite
spread
understand.
out. I'll get back to you on it.
One
I'll
of
worry
yous
about this
has
for now.
a revealing,
Okay. All right,
armored
Chinfo,
horse,
Clock,
more so
first
than
bout.
the others.
Chinfo
I'm curious
with
as to
a
why that is.
11, Clock,
thought
a
it was,
8.
fair
Chinfo takes the
contest.
first bout. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like they wouldn't all probably sports the same. You know, you would think you'd want armor on everybody, seeing as how it's a lance going at full speed. And getting hit would probably hurt.
Okay, it's Shinfo, Clock, Shinny, Nash, and you. There we have 5.
Boy doesn't tire like he's shot.
Be mindful of my limits.
Alright. Second bout. Clock. 5. You're gonna be dehorsed. Actually, oh, both 5. Let me reroll it. 4 and 3. Well, you're gonna hit each other and both fall off. You're gonna trade blows. 3, 2, 1, go.
Your teeth missing won't do him any harm.
Ooh! A double deals.
Remember when we used to drink whole tankards whenever that happened? Would you like one?
Don't know if it's a good idea for now.
It's likely not.
Arnold.
Last thing we need to do is yak inside of our own helmets, is that right?
Good show earlier.
Good show, I don't know about that. I barely survived. But thank you, friend.
Aye, but you came out victorious, did you not?
For now, till the next. The young man sends me tumbling from my seat.
Well, perhaps old dogs should teach the young yappers how it's done, yes?
Good job, both of you on your first round.
About that myself.
We're just trying to get
Perhaps.
in practice.
We shall
It's been
see.
so long.
I'll try.
But it is fun. It's good to see it again. And to come out on top.
Best of luck to you. I have a few things to tend to.
Whatever it is,
Let me come find you later this evening.
Goes well.
Alright, Chimpo, while you're getting set up. Clock, your roll is a 4.
If you are free,
Chimpo is a
by all
16. You're
means.
getting dehorsed again.
I look forward to it, my friend.
3,
As do I.
2, 1, go.
He seems a good man.
Usually, I'd say that pride cometh before the fall. But he was a cunt all the way down.
That's my homie Wilmot over there.
Sir Tybalt.
He doesn't even need drink to buy.
My armored home slice.
Sir Tybalt,
The tip behind you.
Oh,
I thank you for the excellent bounce. Made me feel young again.
of course. You're quite skilled. In fact, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you knew a thing or two about this far before going in.
Working as a blacksmith in a castle courtyard, you see more impressive men do impressive things.
Ah, you've told me that once, but I'm afraid that does not deceive what my eyes have seen. There is technique to aiming the jousting weapon. There is a trick to guiding the horse between your thighs, and you ride it quite splendidly. Your story is your own, my friend, but, cheers.
Raise your lance when you're ready.
You have my respect, sir.
Alright. Next roll. Clock.
And you mine.
17. Chinfo, nat 20. Chinfo's gonna take the victory. 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, sir.
On deck. Pascal and Arn. Too good to pass up, you know that.
Sir Richter!
I mean, yes. Yes, son.
It seems that they have an uneven number of knights. What say we settle an old debt?
Oh, didn't want to save it for the finale then. That's fun.
I'm old.
You can watch from the pews as I win.
Very well, old friend.
I think my money is going to be on the purple knight this time. Or rather, the
To be fair, sir, I don't blame you for that bet.
All right, brother.
May the best man win.
I know you will.
The way this will be rolled is, since Tang's knight isn't here, Nash, you will win by default. You will fight the victor of this bout.
Good luck out there,
So that'll determine who wins jousting.
You got it.
I should fear, Sir Checker. You all right?
There we are.
All right, Escal, take the far side.
Days of combat.
You both hit each other off your horses! Some more than others.
Yeah, well, Marcus, you do so well. You should be able to squire at some point.
One would hope,
You
huh?
agree? Now, would you mind, Squire?
Of course.
This is Kimchi. My VR keeps crashing, so I'm heading out for the night.
You got it. Raise your lances when you're ready. Very well. First bout, Arn. 10. Escal. 7. Arn will take the first bout. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ha! It's an old score that needs settling. Friendly one.
Next bout, Arn. 9. Escal. 11. Escal will take it. 3, 2, 1, go.
You've got this, sir.
It's only as good as his squire, Marcus.
Very true.
Next bout, Arn. 4. Escal. 4. You will trade. 3, 2, 1, go.
Both struck each other quite well.
He even crossed over. Oh, Lord. Let me know if you need any medical.
Medical? No. A lance?
Yeah, I'll provide, don't worry.
Next roll has been decided. Arn, nat 20. You're going to knock Escal right off his horse again. 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, the being. Oh.
Give me a hug.
Oh, there you are, brother.
Come here.
Nicely done. Nash, you're on deck. Get ready.
All right.
Go carry it to victory. And listen,
Time for the
it
finals.
would be nice if we could take something back for the purple and gold once again. Oh, and I squired him.
This is TK. I have to head off. I'm calling this thing.
Thank you. You gotta go. You gotta go.
You're gonna have to find a
Well played, sir.
replacement
Well played.
for the supply officer.
Got it. Thank you.
You know, if you just wait long enough to fall off your horse, everyone will think you won.
Good job, Dringarazzi.
Thank you, my friend.
All right. Final bout. It's gonna be Arn and Nash.
Seems your bet was well placed there, sir.
Blacksmith?
I believe you had it right back out there, unfortunately. Do you want to take a rest first? He goes by Arn. He prefers.
For now.
Look at him. He's handsome.
Seen quite some years.
So, brother, listen. I've squired this twit. He's gonna steward me through this entire event.
Good. Tell me what kind of raid you get on the line.
Seems I'm far too young for this.
Beautiful. I can tell you that much so far.
Keep it up. I'll do my best.
Run's out of character now. I gotta go take care of that thing really quick that I talked about. So I'll be back on shortly.
You have to win this whole thing! You have to do it!
I will try, Sir Tip.
From what I can tell, it looks like I'll be facing off possibly with one of the most skilled men I could dream of.
It requires a rest in between bouts. That is entirely up.
I think not.
Take out
So it would
It's
seem.
nearly luck on my side, I'm afraid. But I appreciate the kind words.
Sir, I've seen many men on fields of battle and cavalry. Your lance is pure and
Speaking
sharp.
of Sir Checker,
When a peasant gets lucky sometimes, and I'll take this as my luck.
Contemplating my lance, I think that's the failure.
If you say so, sir.
I do.
I know I'd ride with you.
well, can you find the correct working lens?
I would say, sir,
back in the
if
jousting
you were
ring.
as a peasant, as you say, I wouldn't mind riding with you any day.
You make great honor saying so, sir. Thank you.
There's something to be said
Would you
about the power
require
of
some water,
presence. Did you hear about
blacksmith?
Oakenbrook?
For the dead heat of summer?
Yes.
Many few men like you.
I got a water skin.
Have you not heard the tales of Oakenbrook? It is spread far and wide across the western houses.
The great news is I only lost 2 to 3. He must be cooking in that thing.
I know
Close to.
band of folks routed the orcs.
No, get this, get this.
Something to get used to, I guess.
Ordinary people, I'm talking farmers, millers, fishermen, random, ordinary people conscripted into this desperate war,
Silo,
pushed back the Imperial.
with the 12th, you not only remember Oakenbrook, but you remember the stories you heard at Ambershire. A couple things are going to click over time.
It was a mass
Oh.
protocol.
I will leave you here.
There they were. 1, 2, 3, 9,
Ah.
12 peasants. A group, a little conscript of 12 peasants fighting off the Empire lines. And I'm not just talking about the Empire itself. I'm talking about
The 21 of Ambershire.
an entire
Sir Knight.
empirical company, cataphracts, catapults, everything you could think of.
I don't
Not
think.
just that, but
I
it
don't
was the
think they're
valor of
listening,
peasants
Marcus.
themselves on a
Sir Knight, Sir Tibble.
All right, Nash, take to the field. Go to the far side. Let's get this show on the road.
Here's the 21 peasants of Adwick.
21, not 12. It seems the story was. Wait a minute. You know the story.
Try to correct people as I go.
He knows it well.
I was number 21.
Your squire here
I don't believe it.
was given a commendation by Commander Osgood for bravery, as being one of the only few to assault an Imperial position and be one of the few to survive. He's earned that.
Awesome.
By Mithrax. I don't believe it.
Well, you don't have to take my own fault. Rather feel the doubt.
I tell you what. I will go back to the people to spread word. Perhaps you might find it.
All right. First bout. Arn. Okay. 5, Nash 19. Arn will be dehorsed. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah! Oh!
Oh no, God.
Ah.
It's like the stumble.
Always.
Fuck. I have a shoulder for you if you ever need it. I can help you back up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't imagine that this
You
is
want to
doing
take
good
my
for your
dignity
spine.
as well? Hold the shield.
No, I wouldn't steal your dignity from you, not ever. You've got this.
Thank you, Squire.
Hi. Anytime, Sinai.
All right. Next bout. Arn 13. Evan 5. Nash, you will be dehorsed. 3, 2, 1, go.
Are you having fun over here?
One to one. All right, next bout. Sir Evan Gallet will take it with an 18. 3, 2, 1, go.
This
2-1,
broke.
Evan.
Oh my God. This isn't just to test out your armor, right?
God, I hope not.
Okay.
Raise your lance when you're ready. All right, next bout. Arn, 15. Evan, 4. Evan, you will be dehorsed again. 3, 2, 1, go. Two to 2.
Dolores, I gotta head out. You might need to replace me with a new belly dancer.
You got it, thank you. All right, raise your lance when you're ready. All right, the winner of the tournament is... Oh, gotta re-roll, hold on.
Isn't Willmount still in the tournament? I won my last round.
Say again, who?
Willmount's still in the tournament. He won his last round against Clock.
Then I got one more, apologies. Let me re-roll because I lost my train of thought. All right, Arn 11, Evan 3. You will be dehorsed again. 3, 2, 1, go. Apologies for missing that, then get ready.
Too old for this shit.
Fantastic job.
Congratulations on.
Hey, he's a blacksmith, all right.
Well structured.
No one else would have an arm like that.
All right, let's get to this last one then, super quick then. It's getting pretty late.
Well jousted, sir.
You as well, sir. Thank you.
I hear all the knights get their weapons from Arn's blacksmith. That's the way. Best weapons and armor and all that.
I don't have the coin left. He took all my coin.
Yes, I bet you 45 gold pieces.
Yes, of course.
Go on.
The yellow one, no, it's been mine.
The yellow one, of course.
Too old.
There we go. We got this tonight.
Go, Sir Wilmot.
Jimpo, you can take the far side. You can go through the rope and go.
Would you like a break, sir? Is there one more?
It would seem there's one more.
I believe there's one contestant still on.
There's always one more fight to go through, I suppose.
You've done well, sir.
I believe in you, sir.
And are you, Squire?
By your honor, you'll win this yet.
All right, roll it out of the way now. Oh boy. Come. Jimpo, you'll be on the other side. Okay. Raise your lance when you're ready. Jinpo 10, Arn 3. Par for the course. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh God. Need a answer. Oh. To be honest, I don't know how many more of those you can take.
None.
The spirit is willing, but the body will be crumbled at some point.
Spirit's not even willing, Marcus. I want to go to sleep.
Oh, God. Don't worry, sir. You'll find rest soon.
In death.
One way or another. Hi, sir.
Raise your lance when you're ready, Shimpo. Alright. Arn 7, Shimpo 10. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blacksmith, you've got this.
2 points, Wilmot's favor.
You're down but not out. You've got this. You can turn around. You've got this, sir.
Alright. Arn 14, Shimpo Nat 1. You will be dehorsed, Wilmot. 3, 2, 1, go. One to 2, Wilmot's favor. All right, raise your lance when you are ready. All right, Shimpo 9, Arn 5. Shimpo is the victor of the tournament. Arn, you will be dehorsed. 3, 2, 1, go.
Allow me, Tang. Allow me. Come here.
Okay.
Very well done, sir.
Well done. Oh my God.
Thank you, sir. An excellent bounty.
Very well done, sir.
Don't think my
I've
ribs
never been
will
thrown
be
off a
safe.
horse like that before, I must say. Come, stand with me.
Oh. That's the most glorious honor.
You sure, sir? Not my place.
I insist. A man like you is very rare. I insist. People of Hardwick, you're 2 champions today.
You're the rightful champion, sir. Thank you for your kindness.
Together.
Should probably
Be aware, Iandel is getting her fortune told.
Well, if you like, you can. But lords are quite snippy at times.
All right, the game for the day is over. You guys may disperse. With that pause, you can also take your leave. And same for you, QN. Thank you, guys.
Did you enjoy yourself?
All the way to the final round now.
I think all of my ribs are broken.
That's also evening.
You want us to go and get some, huh?
No.
I have a potion if you need it.
That was a glorious.
I should be alright.
Well done.
Well, if all of your rooms are broken, you don't have to worry about which ones aren't.
Here, Arn.
No.
Drink.
Good job, Alexa.
Gobble the wine.
Thank you, Master.
Well thought, Arnoff.
Probably die from flail chest.
It's time for
A
proper
very impressive
dose.
display.
But you know.
I've already got mine.
Thank you, Captain.
Arnoff! Excuse me, Arn, you said your name was?
Yes, Sir Tybalt.
Oh, I just heard it.
Good job, Squire.
Come, some of the other knights would like to congratulate you.
It's not
For a bout well fought.
necessary, but I appreciate the kindness.
Right this way.
Okay, Master Dowie.
Yes,
Now, before I take you over there, refresh my memory.
Church and clock. When you can break up
The
immediate spawn,
contingent
blaze
in
the dark, and set
Ambershire
up
came
work.
from Adwick, right?
Yeah, when you can.
So I've heard.
Right. But what am I saying? Enough with rumors and tall stories. Come!
Sure.
Arn, was it?
Yes.
Second place
What can I do for you?
Take a look.
I just want to say you did fantastic out there. I don't know what house you're from, but
I'm not.
you did fantastic.
A blacksmith. Thank you.
Right. And then you seem like a knight.
I took it easier on an old man.
Wait.
Congratulations on your victory.
Incredibly
Mr.
well fought.
Arn.
Skill.
Spend a lot of time watching True Masters practice while being at work. I appreciate you humoring an old man.
I haven't seen many true masters dehorse their opponents so many times.
Or blacksmiths with open walls visible to a jousting arena.
Well, everything went well. One more warning, Bruns. I am giving Iandel her fortune right now.
Right. Well, I like to get fresh air too.
Aye.
Regardless, yes, I think we all could use a drink.
Today.
In fact, where did those
we
Brodian
could.
dances go off to?
A woman at a crossroads. A mistake made before, being made again, and being pulled in two different directions, both equally as worrisome.
Copy.
Congratulations on.
Thank you so much.
Took quite a bashing right there. You sure you're all right?
Sure, I'll find out in a few hours if I coughing up blood. Do you see when that knight in blue went? Sir Exeter fellow.
I have no idea. There's a lot of people here.
Shame.
Not really sure where they went.
I love his spirit. I think he got dropped off by the others.
Bravo, Arn. I'm sorry about the ending, but you did great.
I would have been just fine skipping the whole thing, my love.
I was there for the entire thing, all of it, canonically.
I see. I'll choose to believe you.
The universe broke everything.
It's fine. You'll get to see him on his ass again.
God.
Bravo. However.
Say again? Sorry, my ears are
You'll get to see him on his ass
I was
again.
just saying, well done. It's quite something.
I'm sure I will.
Thank you.
Never really good for jousting, but you made it very graceful.
Apologies.
And that's not me
Martin
humouring you.
Stoneborn.
It's the truth.
Stonehammer.
I only speak the truth.
Excuse me, I'm
He's quite
forgetting
lucky.
myself. Martin Stonehammer. I am the grandfather of Martin
No
Stoneborn.
luck in the world.
Of course there is.
There's action
I
and
see.
inaction.
There's plenty of
Well,
luck.
I do have some
Just
entertainment
have to
for
be
you.
willing to throw your weight behind
I do have some
Sometimes.
entertainment in my
it. And sometimes you take a light.
Entertainment Master Dwarf.
Thank you.
Haynes telling you
Well,
you
our
don't believe
resident
that.
blacksmith happened to lose, as did his protege, and I happened to have some very interesting drinks with me. Time for him to get a taste of the dwarven hospitality.
Yeah, I'd say I know you're drinking.
Where do I get
But
this?
people already have someone home that
The
for you.
entertainment is watching them.
Quite alright.
Damn it.
I don't know how many drinks at this point.
If I can find the other one, the
At least now
green
you
one,
get a break.
Pascal, I believe his name is.
Where is it?
Forge Master?
I might have to forfeit my spot because I know.
I'm not entirely sure, but
Copy that.
yourself and Pascal have won
got
the
it.
honour of some dwarven hospitality.
In that
this evening.
case,
Both of you are
I
taking
will
a swing
take.
for your unfortunate loss.
To me.
Call it a celebration.
Thank you, Master Dwarf.
Time to see Arn drunk, eh?
They'll get to see you on your arse for another time.
Oh, I can't wait.
Inside the horse's ass.
It's
but
numb
it's
as the
fine.
ribs.
I look forward to
Oh,
it.
it's because I don't see any
That should,
horse. That's
that should
yeah.
help with the pain.
Ah,
I'd knock you out until tomorrow.
thank you for
noticing then. You're welcome.
I do
I just need to find the other one.
I see I'm seeing things after all. I'm becoming.
I believe you're being a...
You were great out there.
Is that right? Look at the
Sorry, man.
ears are ringing.
I must
I
ask,
missed a lot while I was sleeping.
how on earth did you pull that move to dehorse me?
Listen, when you can't see the horse and you
Well, prayed to Mithrax and closed my eyes and
long
hoped for the
day,
best.
long day.
You get some rest now.
Well,
The merriment has only
every
begun.
man has their tricks, after all.
Who am I to pry into yours?
I think it just might have been your chivalry working against you, sir. So, an old man and averted your lance.
Are you planning on drinking? That's all.
I think not, sir.
Today I witness a man, an honorable man.
Drinks are free. They're alright. Keep one, but it does
Oh, quite kind. Thank you, sir. I'll bear that in mind. Try to pull that.
Okay, you have fun.
I won't disturb you any longer.
Enjoying the festivities.
You and your friends have much to celebrate.
Mr. Kylo.
They have much to celebrate. I'm going to bed.
Are you telling people I
Listen,
stick
this
my
works.
toes in pies?
Going to bed so
Very well.
soon, eh?
Who told you that? That's kind of funny.
Just a rumor. I won't fall
Yeah.
asleep.
Crazy rumor.
No one that I started, unfortunately.
Don't need
You
to
wouldn't
worry.
do that.
If you're so close to the bed, then when you fall over,
No,
she
not
can
like
pick you
that.
back
That's
into
a
it.
different kind of rumor.
I
Rumors are dangerous, Marcus. Just like
join you
I'll make sure that the
It was him.
I'll make sure that
In
the
the bed-
bottle arrives.
Why would you do this? I already have witness accounts.
I haven't done
Tyler just got me a
Expect
new
it to be
drink.
empty
I
by the
have to
time I
finish.
get back tomorrow. Before I see you in the next event. This tourney seems to be quite entertaining.
If I understood
aye.
tomorrow, they'll have tests of strength and archery, and then the final days, combative arts.
Cheers to good fortune here at the fair.
Interesting. Should be quite the show.
Should be.
Hi.
Hello, my son.
I look forward to it.
Marcus, so how was it being a squire? I saw you running all over the damn place.
Drunk.
It was fucking tiring.
I am great.
Did they not have their own
I'm great.
squires?
Drunk off here.
No, none of them.
Alan.
Except
What happened? What
one.
happened to that?
Drinks.
What happened to
One.
Checkers?
3 drinks,
Checkers.
You go back to the
He
house,
never
you
ran
get
out
the
there.
water skins, and you fill them with the free drinks.
Oh,
Good, dude.
Kyler, let's go do that.
Don't actually.
3 drinks.
Bullets here, the dead heat of summer.
Finish this one.
You'd find some empty bottles and ooh.
Now jump in the river.
Oh, and I have a
There was
question for you,
there was a
actually.
few.
Yes, what can I do?
There was a
That's
few.
just
Maybe
if
you'll have an
you've
empty
seen
bottle or two from the dwarves.
Have you seen Silva around the past couple days? I've been trying to find him to speak with him, but he seems hard to track down.
To be honest, no.
We'll see.
I think I saw him yesterday morning.
What did I
But
miss?
other than that, I have no idea.
I don't know.
We jumped
Wait a
in the
minute.
river.
Perhaps we'll take a walk around at evening and see if I can find him. Thank you, though.
Did he
Of
actually?
course.
And good bouts today. I don't know what you call rounds.
What is going on?
About. Aye.
Not true.
It was fun to watch. I don't understand it, but it was fun to watch.
I heard they had a
Good, no thanks to you, I'm dripping wet.
fortune teller, a merchant, and some Gradian gambling den.
Next, anytime.
Yes, I had my
yes.
fortune read.
Dances too.
It was
Wait, there's
interesting.
No?
And yes, Kyler found the dancers immediately, and he could not
the
stop
dancers.
drooling.
On are a bit of a gamble as well.
In town.
That's what I'm gonna say on that.
I'll see what's in these tents then before I give up on my broken body.
All I've found so far is people trying to rip you off.
Isn't that the purpose of a journey? How are you, Lady Hartford?
Impressed. I'm surprised you held on for so long, old man.
You and me both.
But now I'm down to shields.
Luck plays a part in it, I guess. Aside from everything else.
You know, I was rooting for Haskell, but you seem to have put him down.
My name is Raylan.
I think he let me, to be honest.
Good evening, human.
You know, I think he did as well. He will fervently deny it, but you know, I don't think he could do that to you.
Get him drunk, he could.
Most people don't see
It's very competitive when he's drunk.
Perhaps.
I'm a rarity.
Perhaps.
He's a good man.
Should have got some drinks into him beforehand.
Nice to meet you, Raylan.
Well, there are more bouts and such tomorrow with tests of strength and archery. I'll give him trash beforehand so I have a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merc, but I came here for the festival.
You mean he has a chance?
Particularly from
I think it's different when it comes to trying to lift things and maintain your
Forward
balance.
to seeing you then.
Have you ever gone?
Oh, come now. Have you ever had a drunk strength?
Just a general question.
Oh God, I have. And if anyone has it, it's a skull. Trust me.
And I will see you
Well, there you go.
festivities tomorrow.
If you ever feel like hearing a horrendous story, ask him about the time he climbed a castle
No, I
wall
don't
in
know
a
how to do
rainstorm with
that.
nothing but a loincloth and climbing spikes.
I am going to just watch
You know, I don't think I need to know any more than that.
And enjoy the free drinks.
No, by all means, the details will be enough to make sure you never forget it.
No, I'll be fine, thank you.
As you wish, my lady.
Very. Day to you.
Good
A
night.
while ago. That was also a while ago.
You alright?
I'm old and aching, my love.
You never sign it.
Hard to ride a horse, I understand.
They're terrifying.
15 minutes?
Oh,
Have you gotten any of the free drinks?
Or are you restraining yourself for tonight?
She's talking
Considering some
since she was like 11.
dwarven brew will find its way to us later, I think it's best if I stay sober.
Fair enough. Cheers then.
Don't get too trash.
Don't say
Tomorrow,
that.
however, there's apparently supposed to be more drinking.
So you should hear what I did this earlier.
Perfect.
Come on.
Alright.
And even then, that can touch your number if you
To
want
the guard, and I said, okay, so
Once you-
can you break a silver?
if you're not training yourself too much, you can use
I'm sure it'll be fine.
On the end of it.
I take.
What?
Enjoy yourself, right?
You're alright, you're breathing heavy.
Even
I feel my
someone
ribs
like
are
you,
broken,
Chris,
Freeman.
would
What?
not have the
What more do you want from me?
Oh, God.
take a spot.
Are they broken? You get that checked out.
Besides,
Oh,
this
thank
Brunswick
God.
going to tell me I've got a few more days.
Did that hurt?
A little.
Then they're not broken. Come on.
Let's hope we can continue that trend then, shall we?
No, no.
Indeed. I will go about wandering. You
Y'all enjoying
get your
yourselves?
fortune told. Have your heart consoled, my dear boy.
How's it going?
Good. Have you told Rin his fortune yet?
It's gone quite well.
Unfortunately, miss.
Currently doing it. You can add something right now.
It's
going on.
Sees something shrouding his past.
Perfect. I'm
You
proud of
see a dagger of sorts. And blood being spilled. That's about it.
Miss, this one's pretty bad.
And how goes you two? Are you congratulate the runner-up champion?
There's no such
For
thing
doing a
as a
wonderful demonstration.
follow-up
Where did my
champion.
drink go? Did I lose it? Did I drop it?
It's no one's drink. It's
Right
mine
now.
now.
Will you aside for a
Did
second?
someone, did I drop a
You
drink?
did great, On. It was great to watch.
Indeed. You managed the best three of
only do
them.
things at
Quite
once,
impressive.
Oh,
Especially
is
for
that
my bottle
sweat on your brow, sir?
Indeed. Just a blacksmith.
Cheers.
It's not youth.
Cheers.
No, it certainly is not. Trust me, when you walk 1,000 miles, it catches up to you.
Pardon me.
I see.
Take a seat here.
I do. I had people.
I thought.
Go ahead.
For the fling.
How many fingers am I
I was just going to say, I thought I was going to get my fortune told, and I think there are others that needed a little more.
What, do you think I cannot count? Idiot.
Surely you don't believe in such a thing.
Oh, but that's all the fun of it, isn't it?
How many fingers am I holding up?
You never know
That's
what
your
they're
fucking
going to
mouth.
tell you, and sometimes the words of
Shove
a
it up your
stranger
ass.
can mean so much more
Or I guess you
than
could say
those
that
very
real
same
estate
words
is
told from your friends. Is that not true?
That's terrible.
Play those
There
games.
is truth
Oh,
to
really?
it.
No, no, please.
Would you like to know your future?
Good.
No. I think I'm in
Why
a
not?
little bit of...
Not when you flash.
Oh, really?
It's merriment. It's. Oh, is that the past?
It's a very welcome addition.
Hello, Bob. How are you doing?
Flatter me, Captain.
Nadia, my dear,
You
you
Sir
look
Geiger.
as radiant as ever.
Fuck yourself.
Yes,
You
that's
okay?
nice. I didn't make
Surprised you don't find yourself over to the Golden
As
Tent.
every conversation, that's usually the case.
Yeah, she's drunk.
The sharks have yet to come around again.
I'm gonna be a meat pies.
Did you say something, Father?
There's a reason why they say whenever
Yes, after that performance, you deserve a drink.
Too kind. Thank you. I think I'll refrain from now.
I think a lot of people needed this.
Of course.
In reality, it sounds underwater more like.
To be honest, every time I see someone fall from their horse,
Indeed.
worrying they're grievously injured.
Definitely.
Oh, it feels grievous, don't worry.
I guess.
That may be. But still, you were instrumental in helping us hack our quarry.
People like
And I do
Terrence.
appreciate it.
Not beyond the work of being so busy.
He was able to take his wife.
Anything for Ursa?
Happy to be of
Oh, really?
service.
No. So I'm encouraging what the men had the
A-
time them to take it easy.
Parent of many, a mother of none.
Definitely need that. More smiles.
Great loss. And a woman whose fangs are always bared.
This is quite good.
To you, I will do the same, as I have been giving
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of it. Mine's kind of weirdly mixed.
Thinking
with
of getting your
drinking
fortune
while I was
read?
drinking,
Hey,
so-
would you mind if I...
Surely you also don't believe in such a thing?
It tells a lot.
It has a sweet.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, surely you also don't believe in such a thing.
I don't. Especially after Mirren said he got no tingles.
Are you going to take any stock in the...
I got it done anyways, because it was fun.
Grapes, maybe?
Perhaps. Right now,
I'll say they are accurate.
Well, that's what they do. They say things that are vague, so they sound accurate.
Definitely takes me home.
The other stuff I was drinking was more got his lump than fine wine.
Except, they said things I've never told to people.
I'm sure.
No. Maybe one or two. That's okay.
You just busted.
Different circumstance to know.
Nice.
No.
Well struck today. Already so. We got 2 more days to go.
Not going to lie.
2 more days.
Jerusha almost punched you in your fucking mouth.
What about you?
Gotta wait for the pugils. That's the best time for it.
Right.
The pugils?
If you and I match up in duel, I'm dropping my sword. I'm going pugil with you. We're gonna let out some steam, you and I.
And as soon as you do that, I'm going to run you through.
I would pay to see that. The 2 of you wrestling?
Just solid throwing some punches, some fists. Is that empty?
Would love to see that. I'm sure yours and I would be drooling.
Don't think so.
Just
Oh, shut up.
looks like it's mine now. It's not even backwash.
The crumbs say otherwise.
The gambler calls for many.
That is free ale. Pretty sure Kyler are gonna take water skins and perhaps my barrel.
Clean enough.
Your house
the
may
meat
be
may
filled with
have
ale.
some flavor.
By the end of the night.
You know,
We've got to stock up. It's free.
there is money to be made from that gambler. Apparently they play some sort of gambler's
Oh. Oh, you know I can't do that. Not after that one tavern.
But you're lucky me have changed.
You're gonna let me? That is the worst excuse, and I'm gonna take it. Where is he?
I am intoxicated and luck me a lady tonight. Fuck, let's go.
All right.
Go fun, Sir Eldon.
Give it back to you if I can.
Go on.
I think I've had my fill.
It's an order, sir.
About the rose.
That's cheating.
Very big indeed.
It is.
Snuck in when I could.
I leave you with a trinket.
You might as well cheat. You already look like a mugger.
At least I don't have the dad's stomach.
Here, some glimmer root. I just grabbed it now. It'll help with the soreness.
You are a good son, sir. Thank
See
you.
how far his father goes in the activities of the third day.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much.
Apparently there's money to be made with
Of
the
course.
gambling.
So, to be careful.
Yeah, but it's gambling, Raylan, so it's very much money to be made. But I'll partake in a few rounds.
Then come!
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Couple rounds of dice, maybe?
Rounds of dice and whatever is in that
Is that
barrel.
what you're calling it now? Rounds of dice?
Well, that's always a good sign.
Rounds of... No, I wouldn't be asking you for that.
You were the one who said that yeah, there was money to be made with gambling.
We could
It was you who convinced me with that single line.
Hopefully, the day is
I mean, I'm okay with more silver.
You're gonna go gambling with the guard captain.
To be honest, I do not.
How much money do I even have?
Don't do so much.
Well, if she wants to go gambling, but she did agree to some late night training.
I did watch that. Your son has been very sly lately. It's impressive. I'm
There's
proud of
nothing
you.
sly about it.
But first, let's go make money, and then you can fuck, okay? Let's go.
Captain,
time we can
if you'd like to accompany us, by all means. If not, I can catch up with you later.
Have him back before morning. He's our apprentice, after all.
He will be completely cared for, I assure you.
No
Cared for all night. No children. You hear that? No children.
Like I said, it's a gamble.
I can meet up with you.
Or not, it's an advantage. Sneak away.
It sounded true enough, at least.
I hear you're the unfortunate soul they call Arnold.
Yes, I'm
Area,
the
Storm hospitality on the house.
Thank you, Master
Orden sends his regards. He hopes you sleep well and wake up in time for the morrow. He wants to see you fail again. Well, not fail, but fall on your arse. Either way.
But alas, the heavens are calling to me and I must go to first
As you hold that water skin, Arn, the smell from it is very, very, very strong. Yep, that's dwarven ale, all right.
Fog gets it for later.
You got it.
I'll do it in a minute, but first I want a beautiful, beautiful smoochies from you, darling. You're gorgeous. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that kiss? Watch it.
I saw every
Tish.
moment of it.
Come here. It's great, darling, right here. Yes, who loves you?
Go,
It's
assume that I can
me.
hear you.
Okay.
See,
A man hunted by a bloody past arose over his shoulder at all times, one of white. Do as you must.
I have something to tell you.
A good thing,
Keep
I
it
hope.
brief. No, but I can keep it to 30 seconds at least.
the pieces. Only one enter at a time. Please wait outside.
Alright. Keynotes. Magic rock in the woods. Dead spot. Nothing grows there.
Don't care.
Evil rock. The worst. Almost grabbed hold of Kyler.
Why?
He was compelled to hold on to it. That's the part you care about. I was compelled to hold on to it when I got my hands on it. It is an evil forsaken rock. It looks like it's taken care of. I'll let you know if it's not in the future. You don't have to touch it. There's your update. Anyway, enjoy the festivities. We're safe and all's good. For now.
Standing behind your left.
Next time I hear that word,
I did my part.
going to slip my own wrists.
I know. Can I join you in that? Perhaps
No.
in the river?
No, you must
Hold it.
exist after me.
On the inside of the flower.
You are a miserable man to say such a thing.
That's why the roller still stands. You have made
Perhaps I
another
may get
choice.
one. Perhaps I might get one as well.
Something has changed.
I've got more money for sweet rolls.
all the new people from Bollywood. We recently got
Dear God, this looks shady as can be.
How did you lose 4 silver from Skorgrin?
Welcome,
Hey, Arn.
Hey, welcome!
Hey.
You are betting
We got
on
a
it.
nice seat for you right over here.
Let's go. Here's the.
All right.
He's gonna swing.
I need your guesses.
What's for? Yeah. She would be willing. It's really strong stuff.
I went to a fortune teller myself.
Give me your hand. I mean, I was able to outdrink the world. Once you have made it.
I would never.
Sure, your peace and prosperity.
I'm sure you would treat me as a woman. I have no
Sure. I will.
Ugh. Okay.
But only for my phone keeps ringing. What is
Gotta
that?
do
Only for
bad
me.
guy
Hey, what's
stuff.
up for me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Where
I
is-
see.
Bad guy stuff. Bad guy stuff.
Oh, okay.
It is time. So,
Question for you, Brunswick.
Clark, are you
So I
busy?
can ask you later if you don't know it. That's
Yes,
fine.
I'm doing
What's
the
the
serpent
name
thing
of
right
the
now.
fucking herb?
Let me name
Well,
what's
the
given.
night vision one. Okay, because
Happy
Ranger
root.
seemed to say I think he had it, but he didn't really know what it was.
No, it was nondescript. It was told
Okay.
Golden all would know what he's talking
charging
about.
us stuff.
Doing
Alright,
serpent
cool.
stuff.
I'll put that in
The
the note.
fuck?
Who's doing serpent stuff?
Okay, well,
I'm doing the sneaks.
Alright, well, I probably should know about this, so I'm just gonna walk somewhere else. When you're done, tell me. Because there's that thing for Quintus. I can't do it without you.
Yes.
Be a good lad.
If
Go
Kyler
roleplay.
or other people, when do they start making their way back? You think that's gonna take a while? Because we can't really do anything if no one's in town.
Yeah, nobody's in.
Everybody's probably staying over there for a long while.
Oh.
Which is
There's
why.
time to do stuff.
Which is why I wanted to
Alright,
pull.
then I guess I'm doing the Quintus thing.
Which is why I wanted to pull Dieter over there to have that conversation when no one's in the city.
Perfect, I'll do that right now.
So
Please completely alter the way you act that man. Because he was so lost.
I will.
Just give me your best Tywin Lannister. Yes, Silva. Yes, yes, yes. What is it?
Just waiting.
just letting you know, Giga gave me permission to drop off the barrel of ale after the water skins were filled, because otherwise the ale would go bad. So
dear God,
have fun with drunk dwarves.
Wonderful.
Drunk dwarves.
Thank you, Shin.
So Solace.
Giga.
That's me. John Wood completely knocked off his ass. Lyra is instantly drunk.
Listen up.
Tino is drunk.
If you were Supply Officer Vernon and his 3 guards, come to NPC spawn, please.
Got it. Yeah, I'm good.
Excellent.
I need a cup.
I think you're gonna need a replacement supply officer. I think they kept crashing.
That's fine. Give me a volunteer. Supply Officer Vernon, very military man.
Shinfo will do it.
Shinfo, come to NPC spawn. Mia, come to NPC spawn. The other guards, come to NPC spawn.
Hey, Giga. Should I, like, creep on the festivities for a minute? Or just skip it?
Let's go. I need some volunteers.
You want to roll for it?
I'll roll for it. Why not?
I need 2 more.
I'm a guard. I got you.
With a 3, I'd say your
I need 1 more.
gets the better of you, but you won't participate. It's just
I had everything I need.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you. If you came to NPC spawn, drop down to Brunswick module, please.
I'll go be creepy for a minute.
Yeah, go be creepy.
That's the wrong Discord.
Okay. Shinfo, click Airlandy soldiers. And... Actually, we don't have those uploaded, do we? Fuck.
Would you like the model with the head?
Yeah.
Head off?
Yeah. So switch into that. I don't care which customization of it you use. The module called First Contact, please read it very quickly so you understand what you're doing. If you're one of the guards, please switch to guards. It'd be better if they were ones with the helmets on, so they're just regular guards.
Oh.
You make it easier so I can give a good description.
Just make them balding.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Super easy.
I think it's hair 4. There we go.
Okay, and I gotta read through this. Means I'm what clock's doing this friendly. I'll just keep an eye on.
All right, Vernon.
Our target, and if they come into the
Before you read that,
you'll
Vernon
just
and
yourself,
guards.
and then just hit and
All right,
run.
the guards are very lazy.
All right.
You guys are just chilling. Vernon, you're walking the wall, stopping from tower to tower, looking over it. Pretty much act like a hitman target that puts himself in compromising positions where they could be pushed off if necessary. Okay? You're waiting for a quote-unquote courier to come bring you some silver. When I tell you to have that conversation, you'll have it with one of your guards. Alright, so it can be heard. Clock, after you're done being Dieter, I want you on standby, either to be a serpent or to be the courier. Are you assisting, Kewan?
Got it.
I can, yes.
Be one of the guards and stay with the supply officer. So as quick as you can, get on the walls, Dieter. Go get Quintus back to his shop.
Let's go see who wants that. Let me get the sword, just in case.
Okay, so there's nothing real special about him. Okay. Alright.
He's a man who's supposed to die. Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
It's evening for me.
Wine.
I spawned in the poor quarter.
It's hard to tell, Quintus, but you, for a second, felt like you had eyes on you from within the city. It didn't feel threatening. As your eyes wander over to the poor district, you think you see a person just shuffle out of view. Huh. With a natural 20, you know exactly who it is. Same person who met you yesterday.
Greetings. It's good to see you
Oh,
again
Mr.
today.
Quintus. Ah. Can I bother you for some time? I need to have my sword
Of
polished.
course. Of course. In fact, I was just heading back to the forge myself. Come on. Would you like a drink?
I don't drink.
I understand.
Question, do you want us to remain on the tower on the poor side of the district, or does it not matter?
I don't want you anywhere near the poor district. You should be walking the walls from the church, the main gate. And Dieter, you would know that they go from the church to the main gate.
You mind locking the door?
Of course. No visitors.
I see. How thick are your walls?
Thick enough. There's a
Good.
gap at the top, so if you could keep the voice down and if you speak plainly.
Perhaps you could polish the sword,
Of course.
so I can speak frankly.
Of course.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. That's the edge of the chair.
Next episode. I'm guessing.
Yeah. It'll be the first thing in the morning.
Here.
Understood.
Thank you for your patience.
It's all good.
So,
I'm
Quintus,
listening.
this will be your first task. Our intelligence have given us reports that there is a particular obstacle to our advance in Adwick. His name is Vernon.
I see.
He's a supply officer. He often controls the
What spawn did you go to?
wall from the church to the main gate. We'll need him disposed of. Sword may not be the best way, but it's certainly an option, as long as you can do this quietly and not get yourself in any trouble. If there are any friends who can assist you, or anyone who you think is trustworthy, feel free to reach out to them. No.
I think this might be a solo operation to begin with.
Hmm.
The people here are already suspicious of me. Though I've given them
Very well.
nothing, they've already gone to the guards, so any further
Think
information that they
outside the
have that they can go
box.
with will probably get thrown out as them being superstitious, so their
There are other
shortcomings
powers that work in the
are
city.
my
here.
advantage.
Why don't you think outside of the box, Quintus? There's other powers at work in the city. Perhaps they can have a better chance at this.
I see what you mean. I'm in contact with a couple. Perhaps they can help me out.
Perhaps. Now, I understand this may be a bit more of a difficult task than we give to our initiates. So we'll be willing to compensate you for your troubles. We can get a nice set of chain for you. If you accomplish the
Very
task
well.
successfully.
Very well, I shall. And I will think outside of the box.
Good.
All we know is where he patrols.
Yes. From the church to the main gate.
The rest is for him to figure out.
He's
Yes,
balding.
do we know anything else? Balding?
The rest is for you to figure out.
Very well, I have contacts. I'll see if they know anything else. Well, if that is all. That should be the sword polished.
Yes. I'll find you when the work is done.
Of course.
Would you mind getting the door for me?
Yes, I shall do so. There you are, sir. I hope the day treats you well in the evening.
May the evening treat you well, too, Quintus.
Alright, Clock, go ahead and get ready to shift over to the Serpent NPC, because I think he picked up on that. And just like that, man, the man disappears down the alleyways, almost as if he was never here.
Ready.
I may need to speak with Marvin. Oh well. 'Tis but an obstacle. Now I should return before my absence is noted. I believe Miss Ladia wished to speak with me.
As you say that, Quintus, you realize what you were told about is time sensitive.
Time sensitive as it needs to be done tonight.
As in, your target has been told to be on the walls now.
Ah. He's gonna take one of Riker's shirts and... Actually, wait, no, I don't even need to. I can use these as my belt as a garrote. Alright.
Dear fucking God. As you start walking this way, your eyes flitter up to the tower, behind you and to the right. You see a balding man in the window, very similar to the description you were given. However, in the window next to him, you see the shoulder of another soldier. He said, think outside the box. What does he mean? Other powers are at work in the city. Well, there's different guilds, sure. Thieves only get involved when they want. Most ruffians wouldn't care or would fuck this up. You don't exactly have the money to pay mercenaries, and even then they might turn you in. Skulls are dead, and the
Serpents could help me. But what would I have to do in return? They don't suppose they're out. Where would they be? Osgood said they made their way to the sewers.
The 17 you remember exactly. They had talked about a hatch by the church.
Think outside the box. No time to lose. Hatch by the church.
You go to pull on the hatch, you see that it is locked from the inside.
On the inside, huh? Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Slam on the hatch twice. With a critical 3, you see the hatch creak slightly open. And then, before you can react, it pops up, an arm grabs your leg, and you are pulled inside of the sewer. It is pitch black. You are unable to see a thing, but you hear one thing very clearly. A crossbow bolt being drawn back, only a couple feet from you.
Serpent? I am
A few
in
seconds of
need
silence.
of your assistance.
And then a response. Go ahead, Clock.
Who's there?
Quintus. I'm sure the others have told you about me.
Yes? What do you want?
I'm in need of at least a serpent's assistance for this. I have someone I need gone, and they're up in a guard tower. It might be a good way to get the guards off your back for what happened the other day.
You want us to kill a guard? Who?
I need you to distract only one of them. My target is... Fuck, I've forgotten his name.
As you think about it, you remember the name was Supply Officer Vernon.
Supply Officer Vernon, that was it.
You recognize his name.
1 second.
You recognize them, Clock. That's somebody who's been up the serpent's ass for a while, and they need to go.
This Vernon, he's been a thorn in our sides. He has to go. We can come to an arrangement, but we're not sending any men.
Of course, all I need is... There are currently 2 guards in the tower he's in. I only need one of them gone and I might be able to get to him myself.
If you can get to him yourself, we have a plan we've been working on for a while. We have a secret weapon to get rid of him. We have in our possession a fast-acting poison, which, on contact, will soon lead to your death. We can put it on a coin and hand it to you in a bag, and hand you on the antidote. You'll have 10 minutes to drink it, and you'll be safe from the acting poison. Simply give him the coin and make your escape. It's untraceable.
I see. That sounds better than my plan, so I accept your deal. What do you wish for in return?
The courier is supposed to be heading to him bringing some coin. If he intercepts him, he can either put the coin in the bag or replace the courier.
Before we talk about the final resolution, it's important you know that there's a courier coming in. He often meets with Vernon and brings in coin. If you could somehow slip that coin in the bag, it would be an easy way to get to him.
As a man says this, you hear in the dark, but do not see, the sound of fingers absent-mindedly going down the sides of a very taut string, holding a bolt in place. Do not see it, but you hear them absent-mindedly being very acute and aware of your position.
So I give this to the courier, saying that it's for Vernon's hands, some money I owe him, and when he touches the coin, he dies to this fast-acting poison, correct?
That's right. Make sure you have the antidote before you give him anything.
You're at the last tower before the gate. Do you want us to start doubling
Of course, which you will be supplying to me as well, right?
Yes.
Very well. What does this courier look like?
Let's go back to the same tower.
Mm-hmm.
The retracer
You'll know him
stops.
when you see him. He has a bag.
Very well. I cannot see
He'll be
you,
leaving
so
the
I will
castle
simply
shortly.
extend my hands.
He comes from the castle. Just wait there for a second.
You hear the man give some distance, but you get the strangest feeling that the crossbow is still very much pointed in your direction. A little rummaging is heard off around the corner, And then you hear the man begin to approach slowly again.
Drink the vial before you open the bag.
Understood.
You owe us.
I will do so. That I do. You have my thanks, and I'm sure we will be talking again.
Get rid of the officer.
With that, the crossbow bolt is pressed into your back as you are turned, and you find yourself pushed against the ladder out. All right, Clock, go turn into that
I
courier.
said drink the vial before I open the bag.
And have that bag and hangouts
well.
by the Iron Wolves.
From the castle. Sorry, Finn. But it has to be like this.
As you walk rapidly down the street, your eyes flicker from person to person, trying to remain as inconspicuous as possible. The instructions, you repeat them over and over in your head. Antidote before I touch the coin.
Sorry, Finn. And he is putting the antidote into the wine bottle.
Understood? Coming out onto the main street, you realize you don't see him, which means they haven't left the castle yet.
Well, if he hasn't left the castle, may as well just sit here and wait.
Brunswick, this is Themriel. Just want to give you a notice that I'm basically set and ready for that thing that you wrote about the DM sheet for the evening stuff. I'll be over mostly in Adwick.
The 17, you hear a voice faintly up by what you think is the fountain of the scholars area.
That's when I sit down too. Calm your nerves, Curtis. You can do that. It's fine. You've been through worse. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Are you perhaps?
Who are you?
Do you perhaps know a courier?
Yeah, that's right. Why did you got that pointy thing in your hand?
Whoop, whoop. Oh, this is not supposed to be there.
Oh, I see.
Why are you interrupting me? I've got important business to do.
I have a parcel to deliver to supplier Vernon, I believe, was the guards.
Yeah?
I
Yeah, what is it?
lost a bet with him. It's just some coins for him. It's a bet that I have to pay off. Yeah.
With an 8, the courier
Just some
looks
coins.
at you and looks at the coin. It's odd. Doesn't make much sense.
Right, mate. This is official business, you see. I can't just take any coins from any old lad.
Can I? Well,
you have to go through the right
you're a
channels.
courier. I'll pay you too. How much do you want?
You'll pay me?
Yeah.
With
a 9, that sounds a little better. It better be fucking good.
You better give me something nice, mate. I'm not gonna fucking do your business for you. Gotta go through the, you know.
Let's see. Is 2 silver fine? That's all I have on me.
Fine. I look drunk anyway. Come here. Just give me the silver.
There you go. There you go.
Alright.
There's
You just want to put it
coin.
in?
With a 8, you don't really care what he has to say. And with a 3, you pocket the coins.
There you go.
I'll just put that at good business.
Alright. Okay,
Have a
thank
good
you
day.
for the help. You too. You drop your pouch.
Sucker.
Okay, my pouch now.
Alright.
So, the courier has touched this coin. It's in his pocket. And it's gotten on what he's holding. He's going to go up there. You're going to hand it to Vernon. And shake hands with one of the guards. All of you are going to be poisoned. When you get up there, I want you all walk down the main street. And you will all collapse by the main gate. This is after that the coin is delivered to Vernon.
We are currently on the church side. Do you want us to start doubling back to the main gate now?
Yep, make your way to the main gate. I need every available NPC to play a guard and to find themselves over by the guard barracks, please. I need that at once. It is very important. Please do so now. NPCs, I need bodies for guards. NPCs, I need bodies for guards.
Yes, men, come step forward. The courier has always been kind to us after all.
Cousin, I love you.
Let's go retire for the night.
Come.
Vern, you hear what sounds like loud voices up on the wall, going towards the direction of the main gate. Very rambunctious and loud. Exit through the tower. Come out into the main street. Do so quickly.
Did you hear that? Hear what?
Loud voices.
I'm just trying to get into the tavern, Rin.
Makes me quite unhappy. Now, since we've all gone together, let us return to my home.
If you touched the courier, shook his hand, or are holding the coin purse, you're going to start to stumble. You're going to start to have trouble breathing. And you're slowly going to collapse. And die.
What?
Guard in the rear, you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Wait, help me.
I don't feel so good.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Looking in front of you, Rin, you see multiple men struggle to breathe. Their hands starting to shake and their eyes roll back as they cough up blood, convulse, and drop to the ground, dead.
Need to get somebody.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Get everything.
Get Soma.
Alright, good. Shit's about to kick off.
Oh.
I'm fucking about.
Joy, my favorite. Oh, alright.
Somebody's about to run over here in a second. I need all of you standing outside of this building right here. Like, secure the front door and everything. Perfect. If anyone asks you, state business.
Noted.
You.
Hey. We got a couple of guards over there that are falling over. I think they might be dead.
Keep a guard here, I'll go check it out.
Over there, by the inn.
No, stay here.
Send for the surgeon if anything.
You think it'd be very simple to follow orders. Get over here. I'm not the sergeant.
I don't know.
Sergeant.
What the hell happened?
They all collapsed. They
myself.
started choking and they stopped breathing. I don't know how.
Choking and breathing, what? That's not how it fucking works. Hang on.
Is that how it
Checking
works,
on
Soma?
Throw balls?
Thank you.
Shit!
I did as fast as I could.
No. Don't tell me that I was too late for that.
No.
Checks on pulse.
You were there with me. I was just pounding on the tavern door.
Every single man who you check here one at a time, Soma, they are all very dead. Pools of blood around their heads coming from their mouths.
What the hell? What the hell is...
Yo, Bruns, you want to switch it to nighttime in a bit?
Straight from the tavern, yes?
They went in there.
Soon, not yet.
Yeah, I'm not saying like right now, but soon. Yeah. Okay.
We came out from the entrance. We were patrolling the walls.
I need to see what's beyond that wall. Could be the sole reason. I don't know what these guys. There's something else.
No
Something
civilians
worse is
on the
going
walls. Absolutely not.
Okay, Sergeant. Let me check it.
Check it before. We could have a problem.
Hey.
They keep distant.
You know fully well that no civilians should be on the walls, Sergeant.
Running up the walls, carrying something. It didn't really strike me as anything, and then I realized it wasn't a guard. So I just tried
As you come over and look on the street,
back here.
you see a bunch of men in plate laying on the ground. Blood pooling around their heads, little rivers of blood from the corners of their mouths.
They look like that they were choking on something.
Of course.
You said that they were choking, correct?
I'm not sure if they were choking. They just they stopped breathing. They started to collapse, and then they
Start bringing the bodies to the barracks.
I don't.
Say no more. I'm gonna keep checking on them to see what I can find out about this. He's gonna pick this one. He's gonna slightly pick this one up.
We have to move these bodies.
From its head, he's gonna examine the entire head as well as his mouth.
Hey.
Soma,
Who's this guy?
as you begin to do so, with a critical 5, as you touch the head and around the face, you feel your fingers start to go numb.
What the hell? What the hell? I can't feel my fingers.
Get up, bald man.
What's going on?
No one touch the bodies! No one drop them now!
Your
my hands just
arms
went numb trying to touch them!
begin to shake, Soma, as you find it hard to focus your eyes.
What the fuck?
What is wrong?
Soma!
Are you okay?
Don't touch the bodies! Don't touch them!
I'm getting the captain.
Well, there's 7, Soma. You're no longer able to stand, and you begin to collapse to the ground. Breathing becomes hard.
Soma! Don't touch him! Soma!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! What the fuck is going on with my body?
Some kind of poison?
As you say this, Soma,
I don't know.
you spit blood all over the ground, continuing to convulse.
Somebody, we need to.
Fuck.
What is this?
We need an antidote.
Antidote! In my pouch! Grab it! Grab it! Yeah. Careful not to touch my skin! Yeah.
Soma,
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Poison is this?
you begin to shake
touch him,
and
Captain.
convulse, and your eyes begin to roll up. You can only speak in broken sentences.
What does it look
Get
like?
us along quickly.
What's happening
Pull
here?
his hair back.
What does the antidote look like? Soma!
Damn it!
The man struggles
Would
to
Raylan
speak,
recognize
blood
an antidote?
sputtering from his mouth. And if she's never used one, no.
We need our medic. We need someone to help him.
Does anybody have pass medicine? What the fuck are these? What the fuck are these?
Rolling
Looks like
guardsmen.
it's Soma.
Of the 17 guardsmen, you've used these antidotes before. You recognize the one in his pouch, and you're able to begin feeding it to him thanks to the quick action of Rin.
Alright, Soma, head back.
Move back.
There you go.
Get more men, secure the area.
As you start to guzzle down
There you
the
go.
antidotes, you are able to swallow most of it. A little residue of blood mixed with the antidote dribbling from your mouth onto the ground. The pain in your chest begins to slowly recede as though your body still feels on fire. The pain will slowly recede.
Okay, so just breathe.
Breathe. Is it working?
Stay away from him.
Away from the bodies!
Drags him by his shirt.
You stay away from me. I am not getting whatever you just got.
Bring him to the wall, bring him to the wall.
What the hell? Some kind of poison. Transferred by touch.
What the fuck is this?
That is potent.
Fuck. Captain, as you're looking at the ground, you recognize the soldier with the red hair and bald top. Supply Officer Vernon. He's actually a very well-known supply officer. That was one of the favorites of Commander Osgood. Man who always stayed on top of his job and saw to the fortifications nearly daily. You see him and his personal guard and what looks like a castle courier, all
We're okay,
dead.
Stella. No one's touching you.
By your best account, poison.
Fuck.
Whatever that shit is, by a single fucking touch, shit's demonic.
Such cake. Such cake, dude.
I'm not touching you.
Don't. And no one go anywhere near those fucking bodies.
What in the world
is happening?
Don't touch the bodies.
Oh,
Do
don't.
not touch the bodies.
Watch yourself. Don't get too close.
Hope
All right.
for the best, expect the worst.
Alright, you two. Help them fucking fix the clusterfuck over there. Get the bodies out of there. And then come back here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on. We need to move, Gil.
Forrest! What? The man in front was carrying a bag. Do you know what the fuck was in it? Yeah. First it was on this man here, in the blue cloth. And the man with red hair was carrying it afterwards.
Excuse me, Captain.
What the fuck was it?
We've been ordered to remove these bodies from here.
No! Don't touch the fucking bodies!
Don't touch them. There's poison.
The back. He was carrying a bag. He was carrying a sack with him. That was the original Nat guy, and he walked across.
Where is the bag?
Can we see it in
Is
view?
it still on their bodies?
Don't touch that bag.
As you look at the supply officer, the one with the red hair and in plates, you'll see that the bag is clutched tightly to his right side.
Oh, fuck.
Say we shouldn't do anything until we get more antidotes, but we're not entirely sure what poison this is.
What is in that bag?
What's in it?
As the soldier
Use your
cuts
sword to open it.
the bag at the side,
told to grab
a
anything.
bunch of silver pours out.
Interesting. Don't touch the silver. Don't touch it.
About 30 or so silver.
Lad, why would you cut it open?
I was actually just trying
You
to
wanted to see
nudge
what
it.
was in it.
There could be anything inside.
Oh, fuck.
Silver.
Perhaps this man
Money?
paid a guard off.
That's all it is.
Captain, you
Fucking
feel it's a
money?
good idea to get a couple soldiers to drink an antidote and move these bodies off the street, lest someone else get whatever these are.
Darts, go drink.
Get some men, drink antidotes, and get these bodies out of here.
That's
You okay? Whatever that shit is, a single
Do you have
touch
that
will fucking
empty
kill you in a matter
antidote
of
vial?
seconds. I have only one more major antidote, nothing less.
Do you have an empty vial?
One of the guardsmen has it, I think. I don't.
Someone give me an empty vial. Anyone?
I can get you a cup out of the tavern.
I have a water
A
skin.
cup works.
I don't have anything.
I have a water skin. Will that work?
Oh, fuck.
Here you go.
Empty it out.
Oh, god damn it.
Les, don't touch it.
I will not touch them.
Here.
This is a bad idea.
What are you attempting to do, Raylan?
She's attempting to get some of his blood so she can get a sample of whatever poisoned them. So she's going to try not to touch him, but get some of the blood and get it into
If you do it, I
Marston.
will have to roll for it.
That is fine.
What are you doing? Careful. Careful.
Trying to figure out what the hell poisoned them.
With a 12, Raylan, you're able to kind of scrape at some of the now dry blood on the face, and a couple flakes come loose. You don't know what purpose that'll serve, but you've done it.
No more messing with the bodies.
Okay.
Captain. Your blankets.
Raylan,
Wrap them in the blankets.
what did you
Drink
use
your potions
to
and
scrape
carry
that?
them.
I used my knife and the water skin that the guard gave me.
Used your knife? Understood. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
There's been an
Don't
accident.
touch it.
There's been an accident of some kind. Whatever you do, don't touch the bodies.
No, don't touch.
Damn it. Takes out a sword and gently
It's magic.
pushes the cloth underneath their body. Wrap it around them.
Captain, get these fucking civilians out of here.
Night. Oh. Just in case things go sideways on the other side of town.
Are we
supposed to grab them? Are we supposed to grab their arms through the cloth?
Body's all wrapped up. No, Captain.
Use the belt. I have belts.
I'm going to try and stand up by myself. I do
Clock,
not want
go ahead and
anyone to
respawn.
touch
Be a
me
guard for me. Pause, go ahead and
for the next
respawn.
day
Be a
or
guard
so
for me.
until this shit has
Go wait by
resided
the
in my
barracks.
body.
Flonica, go wait by the barracks.
God, I'm not touching it.
Do not dare. Please, for your own good.
If they can't get onto the...
Mia, go ahead and respawn. Go over to the barracks.
Make sure to put it back in your pouch.
Or to repay Mr. Aldo with this, but...
Oh, so we put it right there.
With the other one.
Just hold the line.
Hold the line.
Let them get to the surface.
How's it going, man?
To go run and do crazy shit again.
Yeah. Well, I just wrapped up the fucking stuff with Silva. I don't want to spoil it in front of your stream. I'll tell you the idea of what's going on there. Essentially, Silva's got a new major detriment that's only applicable under certain circumstances, but we can talk about it.
Okay.
At a future time. No spoilies.
Alright. Here we go!
See you, buddy.
Have a good night. Right, you lot with me.
Aye, sir.
Secure that fucking building. Right now.
Sorry.
All the blasted fucking luck. Don't need to hammer the door, just watch the bloody door.
Watch yourself, Commander.
These bodies are covered in a potent...
Get them dealt with and then get back out here. Absolute fucking madness. First, my supply officer is poisoned. Now the scribe's getting murdered. What the bloody fuck is going on here? Find me Captain Horst. Bring him here, soldier.
Understood.
Double time!
Do you still need the body in the barracks?
No.
Commander.
I just received a report that my head supply officer was poisoned. What's all this about?
Yes. We found him and his escort, and the courier who delivered the payment to him, all dead on the scene outside of the tavern. The surgeon tried to administer aid. The second he touched one of them, he also succumbed to the effects. But he managed, luckily with an antidote, we managed to save his life.
Look, listen to me and listen to me closely. Alright? At the same time that this happened, inside of that house to my left, one of the scribes were murdered. I don't know who it was. I don't know why. But we have a dead scribe. And we have a dead supply officer. And it did not look like any sort of mistake. That lad was cut open, stem to stern. He was drained of his blood with a dagger. I don't care how you figure this out, Captain. But you get me fucking answers.
Let's get back to the tavern.
Yes, sir.
No one comes in or out of that building.
Men posted all
You
night.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come with me.
I said, that's it.
Commander.
Absolute fucking madness. Now, you all listen to me. Pay very close attention. Sergeant, you're going to take these men. You're going to do a sweep of the village. Find out if there's anything strange out of place. Find out if anyone fled the castle recently. Am I clear?
Aye, Commander.
I have to take a trip to the swamp. Get it done. Report back to Captain Horst when you're done.
Aye, Commander.
You heard him, men? After me to the village.
See him? He's gonna hide himself in a bush. He's being followed.
Stop fucking moving. Why are you following me?
Because I'm curious why a guard captain left his men to go the other way while he's headed into the swamp alone.
I am no guard, Captain.
You looking for the Dryad?
You best move on your way, miss.
If you're looking to speak to said Dryad, I know you used to, well, speak to her. You gave her Mirandel's notes.
Access. Again. Be on your way, miss.
You should know that she is now working for Frogrit, the one man that you dislike. To my knowledge, at least.
On your way.
Just a warning. Good luck finding her.
Fuck. Idiot.
Fuck you.
Well, there's only one other place you be.
I mean, he already knows about the Dryad. He also has access to the Grove.
What brings you way out here, Commander?
One of my loyal men and 3 of his soldiers were just poisoned and killed. One of my supply officers. I don't know many alchemists in this city, but I do know one that lives in the woods.
Aye.
Have you given any poisons to anyone as of late?
No, I only make the antidotes. I've never ever tried my hand at making poison.
Given poisons to anyone as of late?
That I don't know. We'd have to go ask her. because I never dare try to touch poisons. I'll usually try and cure them, not create them. Would you like me to bring her out to the path to you, to speak with you?
Is she present? Because if so, yes.
I will go into the grove and fetch her. I'll tell her to meet you at the pathway.
Quickly.
Of course, but, you know, she's recently started working alongside of Fulgrith, and he has to check everything. He's nothing if not thorough.
Mother is on her way, Lord Commander.
I am no lord. Just a commander.
Sorry. Have you been doing well? It's been a while since we last spoke.
I've been doing my job. And I would be doing better if my men weren't showing up poisoned.
The only thing dealing with poisons, I made an antidote for Mirandol today. That's about it. At least dealing with antidotes.
Why did he need an antidote?
He said he likes being cautious.
Does he now?
And,
Commander, sorry to see you out here. What can I do for you?
I would not come out here if I did not need to. I don't want to highlight things more than they already are, but I have a problem.
Problem?
A very loyal supply officer by the name of Vernon and his 3 retinue, 3 guards I should say, have all been suddenly poisoned by something that only took seconds to kill them. I don't know what it is and I don't know what caused it. It almost killed the surgeon as well, but apparently he pulled out one of your antidotes and it worked. Now, you understand, I have to ask. Have you sold anyone poison or given anyone poison in the last few days?
No, I have not. I've only ever made poison once in my life, and it was by sheer accident. It's not something I wish to repeat.
This supply officer was very outspoken against the Lord Advisor. I don't suppose you know anything about that.
I do not, seeing as this is the first I have heard this name. I don't suppose that there is any trace or sample of that poison left to determine where
Even
it
if-
possibly could have come from.
Even if there was, I wouldn't have any of my men try to collect it. It seemed to be through touch, not ingestion. The surgeon touched whatever residue was left on this guardsman. He started shaking, convulsing, his eyes rolled back, and he started vomiting blood. However, after taking the antidote, he seemed to be alright after some time.
See.
It doesn't sound like that works or anything else that we've come across so far dealing with poisons.
No.
Well, if you don't know,
I'm sorry.
That leaves me with two bloody options. I don't like either of them. Right. Well, I had to ask. Forgive my intrusion. I must return to the city and find out what's happened.
Okay, you're always welcome out here, you know that, Commander.
Keep yourself safe. Something's wrong and I don't know what it is. I don't suppose you heard about a raid on a caravan yesterday, did you? By the Black Serpents.
I heard a bit of it, but honestly, the details have been
If
rather
you hear anything,
sparse.
I must know. There was something on that caravan. Of vast importance that could change the outcome of the war. And it's been stolen by the Serpents. If you hear anything about an artifact, I have to know.
Artifact?
It was on the caravan, leaving through the courtyard. Serpents descended upon it, killed the guards, and took it. I believe they went back under the city. If you hear anything, even if it's a whisper, you must let me know. If we don't get it back, the war's over.
Okay,
I'm not exaggerating. The rumor is that whatever has had the Empire busy has it busy no longer. And we have a legion coming this way, a few weeks away. One legion will wipe this kingdom off the front of the world. So, if you find out, I must know. Now I have to go. Be safe.
See him again because I haven't seen him. And then,
Good
Good
day.
day.
Some good news, though. I feel it receding.
We've got someone injured inside.
What's happened here?
Crossbow bolt to the chest. Sir.
Commander Osgood, as you look over, you can see that a bolt was extracted from her gut, but thankfully it looks like the surgeon got to her in time.
She's not bandaged though.
She won't let any of us bandage her.
Doesn't care what you have to do. Get them treated, and anyone else. I need statements and live witnesses.
Aye, sir.
Let me try. One last.
Having a sore
You,
throat.
friend in the woods, tell them what happened. Bring them here.
Yes, sir. Just so you know, the one item we found on the other incident, we've bagged it all up and put it in the back.
They might be using poison, lad. Get the friend in the woods now.
Thank God for plate.
Shit. Thankfully, Sir Knight,
Be
with
outside
a
in the
nat
meantime,
20,
Commander.
the armor takes all of the brunts. You feel no pain, and you just continue as you are, as she flails about.
I'm sorry, miss, but we must get you treated.
Nice and
Get
tight.
her under control.
Okay. It's done. You have nothing to worry about. Lay down. Calm down.
Good. There's someone outside who wishes to speak with you.
Bring them inside and
that has to be
quickly.
priority.
I'll come out.
Yes, sir.
Absolute bloody idiots.
I don't want you to be a target. You're a good friend.
Yeah, you're fine. He's fine.
Commander?
Have you kept that building secure?
Owen has got me in or out.
Good. I'm going to take a look around in it. Hopefully we'll find a lead. Do you need something?
Yeah. I was wondering if I could speak to you.
You can speak to me while I work. Come inside.
What the fuck?
Struggle of sorts. As you come inside, Rin, you'll see that the entirety of the room is in disarray. Furniture is broken. But in the very back corner of the room, you'll see something very poignant. You'll see a body face down. Blood all over the walls, blood all over the floor. An excruciating large amount of blood, now dried and dark red. But what you can make out, barely in the shadow, is the face of the scribe that you spoke to outside the tavern. Guards found him like this. No motive, no idea why. Poor bastard's been bled dry. Wrists, throat, cut.
I spoke to him.
What? Do you mean you spoke to him?
He and I spoke. He and I spoke yesterday.
Do you mean you spoke with him, boy? Speak.
Yeah, we spoke.
You're sounding a lot like a suspect, lad. Speak.
No. We have had a conversation about something called the Cradle of Asara.
Oh, did you know?
Yes. I have submitted a dagger to Ackerman, and I've been trying to figure out what it means. It's a dagger that was found at my mercenary company's home. And I've been led me here to Adwick, to Ireland, to look for my mercenary company. That was the only thing that was left at my hideout, in my company, and I've been trying to find connection to this. I've talked to the blacksmith. He could recognize nothing. Talked to the new artisan blacksmith. He could recognize nothing.
talked to several weapon experts. They too could not recognize nothing. It wasn't anything of yearning on Dwarven make, but a compatriot of Ackerman. That man over there. He reached out to me. He had Ackerman was looking into the dagger that I gave him, and he said it could be connected to the cradle of Asara. And they meant to transcribe what was written on the dagger for any sort of messages.
Oh, this shit again. The way you speak about it makes it sound like you're familiar. What do you know about this cradle of Asara?
I know absolutely nothing aside from what I learned yesterday. I've never ran into a cradle of Asara. I've never had to deal with anything related to Asara.
And you're telling me that this scribe told you about them the day before he shows up, murdered and butchered in his own home. And you're the last person who spoke to him.
Yes, I believe so. Maybe. He left in the afternoon, so maybe I spoke to other people. I've been meaning to talk to you, Commander Osgood. I've been told that you've had a possible run-in 6 months ago with a mercenary company comprised of 3 dwarves, 2 yay-high men, and a big guy. And supposedly they had something to do with the Cradle of Asara investigation or something, south of Barley Roll.
You'll have to jog
That's
my memory,
my...
lad.
If...
I deal with a great lot amount of things. You'll have to be more specific.
Okay. Maybe names will do? The company is called Bloodforge Company, led by Tally, comprised of Tim, Tom, Mark, Oliver, and Brindamere. The members of my company. I'm a member of Bloodforge, and I've been looking for them.
This Tally, are they a dwarf?
Yes.
I vaguely remember a conversation being had with a ragtag group of mercenaries. They looked more like peasants with shattered armor, or scraps that they picked up off the side of the road. They said that they were chasing the Cradle of Asara. I ran into them because there was a part of this cult we had dug out of the side of Barley Row. Some sick bastards were collecting pregnant women, slitting their throats, and taking these children out of their bellies, making some sort of obscene circles with them. Something by the like I've never seen before in my life. It was gruesome. As we kicked down the doors and went to flush out the remaining cultists, on the other side of this compound, we found this ragtag group you're talking about. Remember, this Tally doesn't know when to shut his mouth, and does certainly not know when he's not the one in charge. Regardless, though, apparently this group had been searching for this Cradle of Asara, or at least whoever's funding them, if I remember correctly, and I don't know if I do. But these Brendamin, can you describe them?
Yeah, Brindamere. Tall, balding, eyes kind of sunken in. Doesn't speak much. Speaks very short. And specifically handles all the internal problems.
I remember being asked about this Brindamere and one other. Starts with an M. Brindamere and...
Mark.
Right, Mark. Apparently those two were separated from this Tally and his people. They were ambushed at some point before they came to Ireland. 2 of them went missing. I don't know. I could be wrong. Point is, they thought they were on the trail, might find them at their compound. But we searched it high and low. Didn't find anyone else, no one alive anyway. They went their own way. Said something about following a lead. The dwarf bastard looked quite angry about it. Talked about having to retrace his steps. Whatever the fuck that means.
You said this was, the scribe said this happened 6 months ago.
I don't
Are you sure
remember.
it was 6 months ago?
I'm going to be honest with you, lad, I don't remember. Might have been 6, might have been fucking 2, I don't know.
Do you know if they said where they were going? If anywhere at all?
The only thing the pissy old dwarf said was retracing his steps. So wherever the fuck he came from, I guess that's where he's going.
No, they couldn't have gone. We were from Gradia. There was a caravan that was brought from Gradia to Adwick. I was part of the people tasked to guard it. We ran into some members, temporary members that were recruited. Something specific about the mercenary company that I'm part of is that we don't recruit members unless it's a dire emergency. People are handpicked for specific reasons. However, some muscle was necessary. Both found dead, with our company
They
crest on them.
dead?
And a note talking. Yes.
Where?
There were 3 of them specific. It was on the road after the mountains towards Adwick, before the bridge crossing over to outside of Ireland.
So towards the Silk Road that heads to Gradia, then?
Yes.
I don't know
They
much
don't mention
about...
specifically something about a trader.
I don't know much about your
I don't know if that will help.
mercenaries or things like that. But if they came to Ireland and then they gathered some new blood and retraced their steps going back where they came from, and you said you found dead, I don't know, outsiders or affiliates wearing your symbol, they might have had to gather bodies outside of wherever they came from and are heading back. I don't know. As for a merchant, there was one at that compound back then. Don't remember his name. Dealt in weapons and armaments. Went by the name of Burke, I think.
Burke.
In fact, sometimes he used to come here to Adwick, buy up some goods and depart. He was one of the few that were found there, on the outskirts, not inside of the cult itself. Said that they had nabbed him up. We're going to drag him away, but we found him before they could. Maybe if you talk to that man. Don't know where he is. Don't know if he's in the city. Maybe because of the tournament he might be. Or maybe you're shit out of luck. But that's all I know, lad. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been thinking, just a stray thought. I am fairly new to Adwick, and before meeting, hearing about the brass skulls and serpents and all the everything else going on here, I never once heard about the Cradle of Asara. However, I was told that Cradle of Asara seems to be in relation to one of the nobility, maybe a few of the nobility, across of Adwick and possibly in Gradia.
Not really something you should speak about out loud, lad. But you're not entirely wrong. I've seen this cult pop up maybe 2 or 3 times. And their weapons and armaments are very fine, very ornate. Sometimes embroidered even with silver or gold. Whoever they are fucking fanatics. But the worst part is they're fanatics with money. A peasant doesn't come up with those sort of things. So they must be backed by a noble family. That's my fear. But I've never been able to prove it, or find any proof. There's been a problem where people have been disappearing from all over Ireland over the past year and a half. But it's been most prevalent in the last, 9 months. I've had my suspicions, but I have no proof.
Hypothetically, what can be done in order to try to uncover what they've been taking?
Is there a pattern?
Good luck. No pattern that I know about, otherwise I would have gotten them all by now, don't you think? The only thing I can think of is they're hidden either right under our noses, or they are indeed backed by a noble family. Which means it could be anywhere.
I've been thinking a little bit. I completely forgot about the serpents until they raided the caravan outside the gates, outside the castle gates.
Could the serpents have something to do, by any chance, with the cradle?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about the cradle to be sure, but the serpents, as scummy as they are, don't seem to be the religious types, nor fanatics. Just assassins. Cutthroats. Coin is what matters to them, not ideology.
Okay. Burke, can you describe me, Burke?
He's a more distinguished looking gentleman. The last time I saw him, which again was a few months ago. Somewhat long hair. There's a silver streak down the centre, a moustache. Very down to earth, always about business. You could ask amongst some of your friends, maybe one of them have seen them in the city. I don't know.
And he said he dealt with weapons, correct?
Weapons and armour, that's all I know about that.
Okay. What's gonna happen here?
Body will be collected, looked over. If there's no evidence, it'll be put to rest.
There was a murder outside the tavern.
I know.
A couple of your men.
Not just a couple of my men. One of my best supply officers were poisoned. I'm aware. If there's nothing else, I need to get back to work.
Hypothetically, maybe not even hypothetically at this point, do you have any houses, noble houses, lesser or whatever, that particularly dislike you? Could this have been maybe a targeted attack?
All of them dislike me, lad. I don't care about someone's titles. If they break the law, they go to my dungeons. Ask Lord Alfrey.
Okay, sorry for taking up your time. Thank you for answering the questions.
Again, maybe one of your friends or associates know about this, Berg.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry for once again.
It's alright. Go on.
Okay.
I need to take care of this.
If there's anything I can help with, feel free to let me know.
Hi. I shall.
A favor for a favor, right? Anyway, sorry.
He denied the nobility. You two are free to go, just lock the door.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
What's the status of this one?
I'm alive.
She's been given an antidote and healed. So, but her knife needs to be clean because it did cut against one of the bodies that was poisoned. So we need to make sure it's sanitized.
Get this done and get it outside of the barracks. Does anyone know if Quintus is still in map? Is Quintus still in map? Does anyone know?
Let me check. He should be.
He is.
Excellent.
No, I see him.
I need all available NPCs in the NPC room, please.
Quintus is in his forge.
All available NPCs in the NPC room, please.
He's working.
You're also in your module.
All NPCs, I need you in the NPC room, please.
You need to make sure
Last
NPCs
thing of the
can
night,
make
let's
an
go.
help.
Is Spear done for the night? Do we know? Is Spear on the map?
Spear is in the
Currently,
barracks.
she's waiting.
Spear's in the barracks,
Currently,
heading to Raylan.
Listen up.
Forrest
Listen up.
Raylan. Shh. Yeah.
I need everybody here to grab DM Vision and switch into Serpents. Do it now. Grab DM Vision and switch into Serpents.
Understood.
Clock.
What are we doing?
You are going to bring... First, go get familiar with the sewer. You're going to bring him to the hideout.
Got it. I actually know the way to go to the hideout.
That's great. Bring him.
I think.
Okay.
Got it.
You could guide him if you would.
That's all.
Listen.
Yep.
The rest of you, go populate the main room of the hideout. Click the blue button on the right. Do it now. Do it fast. I got 11%. Do it quickly.
Schrodinger's fish.
Schrodinger's fish.
That is a bit of a dilemma. She could be both at this very moment.
Remember when Clifford murked people with this? Not no mo.
All right.
Definitely.
Oh my fucking god.
Shouldn't be any fucking players in this
is-
room. Shouldn't be any fucking players in this room.
Ski ram.
I will just,
Oh wow. His design is so cool! Oh my god! He looks like a bad biker boyfriend that every girl wishes they had in high school.
Dear God, I hope not.
But like with a hood. And purple.
That looks like a problem.
So. What, you don't like the
Oh, no.
biker boy over here?
No, but the
Come
real
here to do bad
problem's right
things.
here.
What? Why am I the problem?
Petty, you've always been a problem.
What? Untrue. Untrue. I was recently reaffirmed as the daughter of Yrsa, and I even called her my mother tonight, so good things have happened.
Giga, don't you agree? Bad things happen when Penny's around.
No, no,
Bad
no,
things
you can't hit me.
Turn around
Go
like
away.
sniping a fish with a crossbow and that not being my intention. Hey, what's up? I believe he's on his way there now. Fortunately, there's people outside the forge we're talking about. I think it's like Rin and Aldo. So once they're gone, it'll just be...
Where is Quintus?
Hey, good idea.
Or you drow.
He's in his forge, but there's people there.
Don't
So I'm
cause
gonna try
any
to
more
cause a
problems in
distraction
my
to give
city.
you an opening to get him away.
Better men have tried.
Better men have tried.
A quick question. This Quintus, where is he? And why is he not here yet?
Someone to go fetch him, but I don't know if why they haven't come back yet.
Could be trouble.
I want you to make sure that we are prepared if there is trouble. So, do make sure there is some poison ready for your weapons when this Quintus is brought down here. And I mean here to this spot. Give them a drink, make them feel at home. There may be some work for them, yes?
Aye, understood.
Don't just stand there.
Should we slip?
Fuck off.
Should we
Get
slip
to the
poison?
place
Come on, you
ready.
lot. Get to work.
Of course.
Slip in the poison first, sir, and have the antidote
Giga,
ready
can I have a
if it should
torch
be.
placed at the entrance to the church?
How you do it does not matter to me. Just get it done.
Understood. That is all right.
Oh, at the hatch there.
Yeah, he can't see.
Get past me.
So
Okay.
I'm opening the hold for him.
Perhaps he will want to purchase.
They'll be right inside the door.
Perhaps. Come here, you piece of shit. You like it when I call you that, don't you? You fucking loser.
What's our status?
We're luring him out of the forge. He's talking to Laya.
I have 8%.
Clock's on it right now. Clock's on it now.
Now remember, if he asks you to drink, remember if he asks you to drink, know what the antidote is. Good. We may use you as our.
Are you comfortable up here?
If he asks for someone else to taste it, line the rim of your.
Keeping eye on
antidote
things.
so that when you take it,
Make sure he doesn't sneak it. Alright.
How about you keep it?
I doubt it, but
down fucking there.
The most important part.
that's what you see. So.
Don't be suspicious.
Gotta stop.
On our way.
Just get around. Look like you're
Remember.
just doing busy work.
Remember, this one is the taste tester. Do not volunteer yourself. He will volunteer. We have everything ready for you, sir. Poisoning the wine, antidote ready for the use.
Once you give him a drink, you may send him up to my office. Hmm? You know, perhaps something different. I would like to see this artifact.
We're at the main gate. Right at the entrance.
Most of the storeroom has already been emptied. This is good. The sooner these things turn into coin, the better. Oh, but I cannot wait. Cannot wait. We'll get that stone to the highest bidder. Move on.
She got into her blood. And she kept on becoming less and less accurate as the poison took her. Until it finally...
Make sure there's no one trying to come in the front gate waiting for you idiots. Even now, they try my patience.
Tell me what happened to the last guy. They do it.
Oh, this is going to be rich.
Come on, let's make this quick. Come on, come by. Have a drink. Yeah, I got a chance.
Well, I do not care for these people. This will make for a fun game.
Knock, knock. He's here.
And so he is.
One Quintus delivered.
Maggie Vanden.
So you're the one called Quintus, yes?
That is correct.
I have heard that you're not as incompetent as most other humans.
I try not to be.
So you are human. Interesting. I do not care. You have your goals. And we have ours. I do not care what happens to this city, nor to the people that are here. All I care about is my own goals and coin. Fair enough,
I see. And being as I'm here, I assume those goals overlap.
Well, they could. They could very well overlap.
That is true.
And there could be some sort of agreement to be made. Or your corpse can be found floating down this sewer face down.
I much prefer option 1 over 2.
You took me as a businessman, I took you as a businessman. Good. Then there is nothing to worry about.
Of course.
This work that you are doing within the city, very interesting. The common individual would want to take out a supply officer. Pray tell why you wanted to do such a thing. Merely my own curiosity, you see.
I was hired to do such a task. A human's coin, or a human's life for coin, is a nice thing.
I see. So someone just decided to pay you, a human blacksmith, to kill a supply officer for no reason.
No, there was definitely a reason. He stood in the way of the individual. How he stood in the way was not my place to ask.
Pray tell, this individual, how high do they stand?
I'm uncertain.
A better question is, would they burn me?
Would they burn you? Well, with what you've done to the city, I would assume so.
You are very sly, Mr. Quintes. Even now you walk the very thin line of, have I been found out or have I not? Men like you can go far if they apply themselves in the correct places. As I said, I do not care.
Which is what I hope to be doing.
I will make a deal with you. This person that you work with, this very important person that stands very tall above us all, I have something in my possession they may like. You see, there was a very important object that was leaving the city inside of a caravan.
The one you attacked yesterday?
Yes. That is the one. It is an artifact that is supposed to help your benefactor lose the war. Did you know that?
I see. I did not. I assumed it was something of high value if people who operate in night, to their advantage, would attack the caravan in broad daylight.
There was not so much advantage as they will do nothing against us. Eventually, I'm sure that will change, but for now, they know they are outmatched.
Yes.
So, this artifact, we will call it what it is. It is able to be used with something regarding whatever strangeness goes on in the world now. I do not care. I do care about opportunity. You see, this object has fallen into my possession. And I know that the king wants it very, very badly. I know that his commanders want it very, very badly. And I'm tempted to ransom it back to them for a great deal of coin. But, you see, if I do this, then this artifact, this object that is supposed to stop your benefactor's advance, well, that would put you at a great disadvantage. In fact, you might even be considered a failure. And I don't know about you, but
true.
Being considered such a thing can either close off one's opportunities or get their head removed from their shoulders, even if it is not their fault. You strike me as a smart man, elf, that has no wish to die, and also wishes to make a name for themselves, whatever your reasons are. So, the amount is to be determined, but this individual that brings you your information, he has been in this city a long time. Very sneaky, very careful. Not as careful as me, however. I would like you to relay this information to your empire. To whoever it is that handles you, that gives you your missions or whatever they are. And let them know that I have something that I'm most willing to part with, should the appropriate coin be given. I am sure such a
and that coin is
powerful benefactor can pay far more than this dying kingdom, no?
I would assume so. But with the coin to be determined, that would prompt further negotiations.
It would. Before I give you an amount, I would like you to relay this information to your friend. And if he is worth his salt at all, if he has a mind for business or a mind for the war, I'm sure he will take me seriously.
I'm sure he will as well.
So tell me, Mr. Quintus, will you be walking out of here alive today?
That is my plan.
Very smart. You are smart. You may survive what is to come yet. Or perhaps we will all perish, who knows. But in the very least, you will not die hungry. Then that is my deal with you. You take the information I have given you. You relay this over to your handler. And once he is over his surprise and concern, whatever information or message he gives to you to relay back, then we may conduct business. Then we may take each other seriously.
Of course.
Good. This is very good.
Yes.
NATO, stop it! But the biggest important things about any sort of business is an individual understands when their life is in danger. Your life doesn't have to be in danger. I have no wish to take lives if I do not have to. But I will if I must. You understand?
Of course. It makes a lot of sense to me. I feel the same.
You see, we are very careful the way we do things. Obviously, you see, I like a curved blade. It slices the flesh easily, and because the blade is weighted at the top, it is very quick to slice off limbs and ligaments. But see, we're also very different. We also go out of our way to make sure that once a person is sliced, they do not survive what comes next. See? It is
so I've seen.
Very important that someone you want to remain dead stays dead. Now I'm sure you will walk back up to the surface, and you will not tell a soul that we met together. And I'm sure that you will never need an antidote to my sword.
Why would I be so foolish?
I agree. There is no need. So, you go and speak to the people that you have to, and I will wait here for you to come back and tell me the good news. And the sooner that I get the gold that I will be asking for, the sooner you get this war-ending artifact, and you can destroy everything that is in your way, and you will get these commendations for being the one to stop the Erlandi counterattack or whatever it may be, their schemes. And I will be long gone.
I see. That is probably for the best.
I am sure your kind would not like my kind and vice versa.
No. They tend not to, and any gangs that remain tend to be squashed quickly. Not that saying yours would, but it is better to be cautious.
Cautious. Good. Stay cautious. Make no mistakes. And you will live long, and I will live even longer. So, I believe our business is concluded. You know what you must do.
I believe so as well.
One of the individuals outside will help you find your way back to your surface.
Very well.
Good. Well then, Windis, as you said, Naveer.
Until our next meeting.
Until our next meeting. This one is funny. I do so enjoy him. Oh, and one more thing. Should you ever require one of us, on the outside of your door, just hang a little black thread. Someone will come find you.
I see. Very well. Thank you for the information. Alright. It was good. Have a good one, friend.
Do you know, he strikes me as a smart one. I think he will wait until he thinks he has the upper hand to double-cross me. But he'll be dead by then.
Did he take a drink from the drink that was given, or was he smart enough not to?
He was incredibly smart. He passed the first test. He did not drink.
The darkness grows.
This is good.
Soon you'll choke out all the light.
Alright, you fuckers, listen up. This surfacer has gone back to take care of his business. We may all get a very nice payday here very soon with this artifact in his empire. So, make sure everything is locked down. I want you to double check on all the sewer entrances. Make sure they are locked.
Understood.
Sure.
Go, get it
Let's
done.
go. You heard your orders.
Oh, humans. Thinking that their puny empire going to make a difference. People on the surface and people even below forget. No matter how big of a monster you are, there is always one who is bigger. think they have us cornered. I'm sure that Osgood is hoping to get his hands on us, and soon. But that will change as soon as the excavation is done. Incredible. Always one step ahead. I outdo myself sometimes.
I mean, you never get to play them,
So honestly, it's
I'm
fine.
so glad I
love you
switched
guys.
out
I'm
of that
going to
model, because there should be no
love
fucking
you.
players in here!
Brunswick!
Oops.
Hey,
Brunswick,
are
I love you.
I'd love you if you weren't a player in the NPC room.
Fuck. Wait, what do you mean? We're ending. We're done. I got shot in the gut with a nat one, and I am done.
You
I am
are,
in bed
but
with Arn.
there are models coming and going that you should not see. Thankfully, I switched out of it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry,
I'm
be better.
I'm leaving now. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was
The
very
fuck
rude
did
of
you
me to
say?
say. I'm leaving now. Nothing. I would never say anything to you.
What is your
Good night.
command,
I'm going to
Andy?
bed. I will see you on Thursday. Good night.
Good night, you fucking mess.
Bye, Lauren.
Good night.
Hey, at least I'm not like mega drunk like Lyra. Okay, I am
All
only
of my
slightly
shit is
buzzed.
Vierza and Fishwife.
Viersa. What? What?
I'm fucking your fishwife. I hope you know this.
And I hope you know if that happens, you're gonna die.
No, it is agreed. We were sick of our boyfriends being boyfriends to each other, so we decided to be girlfriends with each other. We were drunk and decided this.
It's literally not even what's happening. He's his retainer.
I know, but it's so funny. It's okay, it didn't happen
Well,
because she got
I'm
shot in the stomach.
She crawled back into bed with Arn. She even told me, "Fuck you. Go back with your tiny little chumped husband."
I'm too IRL drunk to come up with anything.
I love
So-
how everybody has been having a good time and getting drunk while all that shit just happened. That's perfect.
I heard there were murders? Question mark? I don't know.
You have no fucking idea. And it's great.
I have literally no idea. Yep, it's great.
Keep
It'll be
enjoying the
wonderful.
journey.
Oh no. Mwah. Did you want to see the dress?
Well, I'm gonna not let chat see that. That'd be spoiling.
Alright. That's fair. That's
Alright,
fair.
chat.
I spoiled my chat because I thought there was like nobody.
Time for you to get fucking cucked. Sending you away.
Should I send away my chat too? I'm still technically streaming. Oh, I have so many people. You know what? Hold on there. Let me go raid somebody so I can show you dress.
Alright. Hold on. We're going to drop you all off on Spats. Yes. Not because she was just the first option on my raid,
Take care, chap.
but because yes. Mwah.